Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome and welcome back. Fitting to get it started here in just a second. I'm about to turn my camera on, but do not be alarmed. I may or may not have woken up at 1 in the morning and decided, you know what? My beard is annoying the fuck out of me. And shaved it all off. Don't scream. Maybe close your eyes and squint so that you can slowly adjust to the sight. But my face is naked. But that's neither here nor there. Today, we're going to continue our KCD2 run. I think we're getting pretty close now to being done with almost all of the side quests. I say that, but that could be completely false. We're, around 80 hours in? Still barely done any of the story quests inside of the Kuttenberg region. Of course, we did. If you guys checked it out, we took a day to check out Avowed. That set us back a little bit. But it was worth. Avowed was super fun. I'm excited to keep playing that, but also excited to continue our story here. So, all right, side quests in the area. Right, we can go turn this in. This is pretty much done for Betty, I think, as well. This is the tourney, so we're not super concerned about doing that. Let's say, let's get back to Kuttenberg. We can hand this in. I don't know if this will continue past this, but hand this in, and this one should be pretty much done. So let us do that. Rumors started spreading about a mythical creature in Kuttenberg region. Is there any truth to them? Oh yeah, I'm almost positive this is going to continue past me just turning this letter in, so. We're extremely overnourished because we ate a million pies trying to find a silver ring. Don't ask.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh.
Quick.
It's like I forgot how to play the game. Not even 48 hours off of playing the game, and I can't remember to play it. Hello. I come bearing word of a dragon.
At your service, sir.
I was kind of hoping that this is one of those games where if you run into your ping, it'll disappear, but it did not happen.
Yes, indeed.
Abbot Jan the Third?
Father, may I have a word? We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait? Forgive me, but
Not really.
it's urgent, Father.
There's a dragon on the
I have
loose.
a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Billany? Brother Slava? He should have been in Blashin by now.
Uh-huh. And?
How did you come by that?
What the fuck
Where did
was
you find
that?
it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Bro, your pizzle's hanging down in between your
brought a message
legs.
that a dragon was
Posing
found in
things.
Billany. A dragon? A live dragon? Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals.
Dragon!
found.
I saw a
Some would
dragon!
People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now.
This time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor
he said.
you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billamy is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
Henry, you will make sure
This is some
the
classic
bones are handed
politicking
directly to
bullshit.
Slava. Understand?
Of course. Okay, bye.
Set off for Billany right away then. God be with you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father Abbot.
What they don't know is Alduin the World Eater has returned and is actually reviving dragons all across Bohemia. We'll find that out shortly, though, once we retrieve the Golden Claw and the Dragon Stone from Bleak Falls Barrow. Meow. Someone close by hears a snapping sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. Stop and decide what to do. Trying to ambush me? You done fucked up. I mean, no, wrong button. Let's load ourselves a bolt. A precautionary bolt. You a bandit? We'll find out. Do I shoot him? I'm gonna shoot him. Fuck it. Where'd that come from? Must be a mystery. Oh, no, he definitely knows. Fuck. Think about that. Scream in your face. See ya. I did not mean to pick up his body. Just want to see how heavy it was. Got anything good? Pancakes is pancakes. Give me the number for the Pinkie Pie. Is it just him? I guess so. The ping ping pie. What if we should break out the bow? Just start pumping our marksmanship for no other reason than because I feel like it. Especially, we got Ranyek's bow now. 200 damage. Give it a shot.
Go!
Blaney. Oh. Perhaps we should try to get a room for the night.
Greetings, sir.
Things will start
Hello.
going sour now.
Careful.
I'm just trying to talk to you, man. Slow down.
What do you want?
Okay. Apparently we can't stay
What's
here.
going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try. Take care.
Well, I was hoping for a bed, but you know. They might not have any, though.
What's going on around
Oh, I
here?
didn't mean to do that.
If you're take care.
Well, fuck you too. I didn't want to sleep here anyway. Hello, Slava.
Greetings. What would you like?
A reply from the abbot.
Brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
He doesn't want people to talk about the
The
bones.
abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Gerhard wants the bones for
Do you know
himself.
Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now?
Oh no, but
But
fuck
if
that
Gerhard
guy.
really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
Oh
that's
shit.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek.
Hey, I know
Find
him.
didn't do
I mean,
him
I
much
don't,
good.
but I saw him at the
People are either making fun
the
of
inn.
him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Easy.
Well, I'll get going then.
Oh, shit.
Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
What do we have here? Boys, you wandered into the wrong side of town.
Worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
I'm about to press this steel into your neck. What do you think about that?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see.
Says the guy in full
that case,
plate.
you should probably leave, lad.
I don't think I'll be doing
I'd
that.
rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to deceive people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this?
I want you to fight me. Don't you understand, you fool?
Manners by force. You'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Then why don't you show me what you're made
Who are
of?
you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you
Damn.
regret their insolence, as you're about to find out. Get him!
Yeah, come get me.
I'll get you.
That's what he said you were supposed to do. Oh my god, they gave up instantly. Holy shit. We procced the Fearmonger perk by pulling out our sword. We also just grabbed a bunch of water from the ground. Nice. Where'd the father go? Just disappeared. Bro, they know that I'm Himri. They immediately gave up. That's crazy.
Careful.
Vashek, I need to talk to you about them bones.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
Fucking bones. What happened to you, man? Tell me your story.
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran
I don't know, I can't
into
see
a
your
door
face, but the
20
back of your
times in a
hat
row.
is pretty
There
bloody.
was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
What do the people want from
You
you?
say people coming to see you. Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just
Where are
some
them
dead
bones?
cow? Or aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Well, did you find him or
Are
not?
you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
Just tell me where you found
I
him.
need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
I was going to take him to the church, but... You're doing yourself a favor. Yeah, that's right.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Just... What do you mean? Okay, fine.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where are these bones?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You have that bone?
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange
Oh my
fellas
god,
started
why did you
showing up.
do that? I wonder if it's like some dinosaur bones or something like that.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here, and after work I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream, and you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left, and then there was this
Yeah, it sounds like you found
massive
some
rock in the stream.
fossil
I
or
didn't
something.
feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple.
Bro,
Then I went
how
around
far
some
did you
thick
go?
bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did
Jesus
the clearing look
Christ.
like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Thanks for your help.
I'll surely
Once
remember
I
that.
find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Oh, I won't. Well, actually, I might if I forget how to get there, which is highly likely considering how you described the route to me. All right, we got to go to the woodcutters camp.
Quick!
Look out, lad. Likely to run you over.
Ah! Go!
Going the right way? Okay, I gotta go turn right at the fork.
Quick! Quick!
Can't see, it's the dark times.
Ah!
Who's this then? Fisherman.
Ah!
Assuming this is the woodcutters camp.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Or if they'll let me sleep here. Be a hell of a lot easier to see. In the daytime. Alright, what are the chances they get pissed at me for doing this? Let's find out. Oh shit. Well, they haven't woken me up yet, so that's a good sign. Usually if they don't want you to sleep somewhere, they'll wake you up before you finish sleeping.
My humble respect.
Is that a wild dog or just a regular dog? Speaking of, should we... Where's Mutt? I don't know.
Come here.
Hey there, boy. You
Look what I have
hungies?
for you.
Catch it before it gets away from you now. Don't let it whoop you. Good. That's a good boy.
Come here, boy. Someone's been handling this. God.
All right, what's our next thing here? Oh, according to the description that I totally remember. So it was in a clearing, right? Maybe up here. He did say he was following a creek. I'm gonna guess it's like here. Here or there. Does our journal tell us his descriptions? To head towards Rabstein as far as the ford and the forest. So here, yeah, I'm thinking we go here and then we follow this this stream to the west.
God.
Oh shit, which way does this go? Oh, we want to go forward.
Quick.
Until we get to the crossing. Whoa, 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 what's going on here?
I went to see him, but you're surprised? It's just as simple as
It says villager.
like, what am I supposed to do then? Now you're gonna die!
Oh, okay. Get him, Mutt. Right in the fucking belly. Oh, this beggar's helping us. Got him.
Christ.
Damn.
A hound. Not tough enough.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate your service to the cause of giving me more Groshen. All right. Well, this is the ford. We want to follow. I'm going to try following this rightmost creek. I think this is going to be the move. The fuck's that? Bandit. Got him. How did that not hit him? Alright. The arrow totally went right through his body. You're still standing? That's pretty impressive. Ooh, he's got sharpshooter bolts. I want those. Take your brew. Heavenly Kingdom die. Okay, that sounds dope. Oh, I see another bandit right there. Let's get him. Surprise. Right the fucking kneecap. Oh, hit his shield. Oh, fuck.
Fucking cowards!
You get the sword out, Henry? Oof.
Take that!
Okay. See ya. Oh, I see another guy up there. Probably are a lot better off shooting them with the crossbow if they're armored. There's a bunch of bandits here.
Well.
Stealth.
I can't believe this is just lying around.
Right in the arm.
I'm gonna bash your face in. Alert! To arms! Gang it up on one man.
What do you mean ganging up? I guess technically. Oh, holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but it was awesome. Right in the head.
Not tough enough on your own?
Yes. I think I'm doing all right. Oh, they found one of the bodies. There he is. That miss? It did. Come on, give me one shot off.
Come and help us!
And that somehow went through his face.
Do it!
Oh, hi.
Enough!
No. Nasser? God, we are so strong now, dude. It's awesome. Growling at. I don't think anyone's left, buddy. I mean, I could be wrong. We'll find out here in a second. Don't see anybody. I think we're Gucci. We're looking on food. Fine. What is it, boy? What'd you find? Oh, it's probably this hunting spot. Man, it sucks he broke that dinosaur bone, or bone that he found. We could have used it. Could have had Mutt track it. I got you, boy. That's okay. Yep. Good job on finding that spot. Weird, that bandit camp we cleared out, it's not even listed on the map. All right, he said something about a clearing with some rocks on the left. I don't fucking remember. Be real with you. Just gonna hope that I randomly.
Here's the hide.
Aha.
Close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Sweet. Follow the boulders. The blind, he went left. That's a nice boulder.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Where are the bones now? Aha.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
What? Went all the way out here for nothing? I wonder if that one guy got to him first. I'm honestly really interested in what the hell these dragon bones actually are. That a cat?
There. Seems better already.
He's got a phone.
Damn right.
Father?
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
Oh, that was random. For money.
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones.
For money.
Think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
You alright?
You alright, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're alright. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter.
Oh,
Maybe he'll
okay.
remember the way there.
Conversations
I'll be
like
on my way.
May
behind
God watch
a,
over
s-
you.
a quest step.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Okay, I did the thing.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Actually,
Sorry,
no.
brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Wonder if I
Especially
missed them
bored.
because I
I
slept.
think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
Damn, okay, so is it... That completed the side quest? So is it because I slept? That kind of sucks. I mean, I don't see what else it would have been. Lame. Alright, well... We'll go down here and grab this side quest from these guys at the fort. I wonder if that quest will come, like, if that'll proceed farther.
my, what a beautiful...
Yeah, I'm wondering if those other guys that went after it got there first. But you did also say that there were soldiers. Some soldiers came by and were looking for it.
Quick.
Ooh, pretty.
Quick. Ka! Quick. Ka! 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 Ka!
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Go.
Can I get up to it from the backside? Where's this road go? Just getting farther and farther away from it.
Ka!
Shit. Try to get up here. Maybe. Got it, boy. Come on. You sick lad. What's up, Umber? Yeah, I'm feeling alright today. How are you, sir? Shit, looks clean. It looks something. I appreciate it. Hello, boy. The baby face is out. I woke up at like 1 in the morning last night. My beard was just like itching me and getting caught like on my shirt and shit. And I was like, fuck this. So I shaved it off at like 1 or 1:30 in the morning last night. I need to get a haircut. My hair looks insane. Not that you can see it right now, but you doing better? Sounds good, dude. Ooh, can you teach us stuff?
I'd like to learn something. What do you want to know?
5,000 gold. Oh my god.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time.
Still got your mountain man beard, you're gonna keep yours? Hey man, somebody's got to. My skin just gets super irritated when I let my beard get long for a long time. I got sensitive bitch skin. The false edge. Well, that's like when you slap somebody with the flat of your blade.
But there's one sword technique every experienced swordsman should know. The main thing is to keep in mind that defense is all about practice, but attacking is about overcoming fear. If you can do that, you'll become a master.
Teach me the false edge.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Very well. I really think you should know this one. It's actually a kind of feigned attack, after which you quickly go around your opponent's weapon and strike at his neck. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield in your other hand. Now, come and try it a few times. What do you think? Good one, eh? Let it sit for a while, and you'll.
How was Avowed? Haven't gotten to watching the VODs yet. It's really fun. I love it, actually. I'm pretty excited to get back into it. I think somebody in the chat said it perfectly. It's like a good palate cleanser after this game. Like, you know, this game is so deep and so... There's so much RPG and simulation to this. And then Avowed's like... just constant exploration, constant loot, like dopamine hit. Like an RPG light-ish. But the voice acting and stuff's still really good. And the art direction, like the cities and stuff, look really, really pretty. You check out just a couple minutes of the VODs where I'm like walking around the towns. The architecture looks great.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
A
We have to
horde.
face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Hell yeah, it sounds fun as fuck. It's so funny seeing Obsidian go from Grounded to Avowed. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty different genre, but they've always done that. Like, they also made Pentiment, and before Avowed, they made Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, which are like the same world that Avowed takes place in, and that's like straight CRPG, like Baldur's Gate style isometric game. So they've always experimented with different stuff. And then they did Outer Worlds before Avowed, which was like right up their alley. So, and was it Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's kind of cool though. I bet they're a fun studio to work with. That they have all these different kinds of projects going on all the time. How many Cumans are there?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
You plan on playing Avowed, but you've really been enjoying EverQuest. Got that nostalgia hit. WoW just isn't the same community-wise, in my opinion. Yeah. EverQuest. So you're playing EverQuest 1 or 2? And are you playing? Is it a private server or something? I didn't even know EverQuest was still up. I think we talked about this before. You mentioned private servers. Remind me what's so important about that chest. I don't think he ever actually told us why it was important before.
Chest they stole from you.
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just
Oh,
a
it's still
small
up?
decorated
Okay, cool.
chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you.
Oh, this is
everything
the guy
when
with the
I get it
crystal
back.
meth. All right, let's go do
Can't
it.
pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Tugbone.
Come here. Henry, come
Still
here.
fairly active too. I would definitely check it out if I didn't have 8 million games to
Come up
play
with a
right now.
plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
Chop them up. I'll take care of them quietly. Quietly is not exactly my strong
You
suit.
want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
It'll be fine. I'm a fucking badass. Do I have any good potions? Oh, I should probably take a schnapps just in case I'm not a badass. How confident I am. We'll take a strong savior schnapps. It gives us some buffs. We have some Artemisia. We'll take that too. Their armor set is
Pray
dope.
for a quick death, you bastard.
Yeah.
You got
See ya.
him.
I did get him. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, they're not that armored.
Nicely.
Take that,
He must
scum!
have the ball of
Right on the noggin!
Die, you wretch! We'll finish this quickly. Slice him up. That's yours.
You got it!
Ouch.
Take that, scum! Dead!
I knew I'd get him.
Wow, that was really fucking easy.
I need a bandage, quick. That's better.
Well, anyways. I may have overdone it with all the pre-buffing, but hey, it is what it is.
Where are you hiding it, you bastard?
Sharkan's chest key. Was just bullying? Yeah, it kind of was. So anyway, I started stabbing. What was my quest objective here? Talk to Yan Peize. I found the key, buddy. You gonna tell me what's in the fucking box, though?
The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We
Fucking
still have to
tree in his
find our
face.
chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. Damnation!
I wanna know what's in it. Damnation. Our food at 87. Holy armor. Jesus. What about this one? The Zimberg Reliquary. Mysterious chest that Posey and Tugboat have been searching for so long. I wonder what's inside of it. I too wonder what's inside of it. Henry. Damn, that was crazy. You'll have to teach me that move.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
The reliquary. And what's in the
Now I
chest?
hope you'll
What's in the
finally tell me
box?
What's in the chest?
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
Aw.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Bro, you look like you're 40.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a
Oh, they
knight,
fucking.
he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Wait, your uncle actually kind of sounds like he's not that shitty. And what does this have to do with the reliquary?
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why did you hide the fact that we were searching for a reliquary?
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Was glad to help.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
We did it. We killed a whole camp of humans just to get 150 gold. I mean, dude, we don't even need money anymore. Not like it matters, but... What if this guy can teach us another... Oh, we can't talk to him right now. I think he taught us a new combo, though. Strength 20. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Required strength of all weapons will be 2 less for you. It doesn't really matter anymore. 30% less shield block stamina. You stay and fully oh, I haven't even tried charge attacking anyone. I guess we'll try 5% more charge attack damage. Ooh, we got a stealth perk. Fleeting Shadow 2 or Quick Hand. Ooh, when you can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people from a distance. No one will notice anything. Hell yep. At 18, you get Ambusher. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Ooh. Weasel boy. Yeah. Our swords right now are 29 with our buff up. That's not even all of our buffs either. Was that a one-handed only? Oh, well dang, that kind of sucks. False Edge. Okay, if you don't vote, you can just pick every single day if you want. I have multiple, you have multiple answers. Oh yeah, Cam, I don't know if you're still watching, but I made a Discord for my channel. If you want to check it out, we're thinking about doing a Monty Python like community watch party soon, and there's a poll up for which days are best. Where's PSEC lad? Hey, maybe I should edit my comment on Discord so people know that there's multiple answers. Here we go. Clarify that. Saturdays are winning. Did anyone else even vote? Yeah, I didn't even see anyone else had voted. Oh, I didn't show results. Yep. Which makes sense. I kind of figured that would be the case. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. For some reason my right side of my face feels like my eye feels weirdly swollen, like I don't know if I got into something I'm allergic to or what, but I get some ice to see if I can reduce the swelling a little bit real quick. Yeah, I don't think I have any Benadryl right now. Doesn't really necessarily feel like I'm like a bad allergy, just like I can feel my right eye feels like slightly swollen. My face always kind of swells up in the mornings when I wake up, so I kind of thought that's what it was, but it's fucking 2:30, so should have gone down by now. Feels a little bit better. You keep a stock of OTCs. I've kind of always been the like begrudging medicine taker. Like I won't take meds for something unless I'm like really sick. Well, for my mental health, I take meds every day, but all right. I guess we're done with all those side quests. This one. Oh yeah, so this one's still here. Maybe eventually this guy will actually talk to us. Oh, there's these. Let's go turn this one. I think we're pretty much done with this one. She'll even talk to us. We're gonna get there in the middle of the night. See a dead body and some bandits are talking loudly. Blah, blah, blah. Let's fucking kill them. Let's fucking kill him, lad. Right in the elbow. Decap shot. Mom's a nurse, so you have a bunch. Yeah, makes sense.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, I'll show you.
A sword, eh?
Yes. He goes, a sword, eh? And I stab him in the neck. Anyways, a dead noble. Got any groschen? A little bit.
Come here.
To the bathhouse. Just turn around, horse. Fuck.
Easy, good horse.
Bathhouse time.
Whoa.
Betty, where you at, girl? So has the city council voted yet?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me.
Really?
I can believe it.
They voted then?
We did some fucked up shit to ensure that
We
vote.
are the municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it. We won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy.
Might be scratching
and
his head
it's
from the
thanks to
fleas.
you. I'm so grateful.
All right, well, what now?
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls
my.
who are more eager to please and who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
And also kind of weird, but all right. Just do whatever they ask for. Surely nothing bad will happen from that.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change
The certificate.
that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
All right, and my reward.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Oh shit, we get
And if you
free
want to learn
bath services
something about
now?
herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
Fuck is Ma?
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much.
Fuck, excuse me.
That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Hell yeah.
Over the head with a shovel. See? Oh,
Well, I may as well
What do you need, sir?
go ahead and get some bath services done.
I'll have a look at your wares.
And see if there's anything I can buy from you. Ooh, a drinking skill book, but we need level 15. Well, we'll just hold on to it.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I should have seen if there's anything I could sell to her. I'll give you 225.
Enough.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
230?
Aye, that someone convinced me.
bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll
So there's someone upstairs that will teach me alchemy?
I swear I won't be able to stop.
I apologize.
Is Slata Ma?
Good day. What would you like?
You teach
I'd
me
like to
something?
learn something.
And what would you like?
We haven't even learned the basics of alchemy? Holy shit.
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Have a bite to eat,
Sweet.
thanks.
Wait, where'd Betty go? I wanted to get some bath time.
Be walking around without a light.
What do you want?
A free bath?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, we're open.
We get that buff,
Like
baby.
to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Oh my.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
Free bath. Free bath. Oh, that's some vigorous bathing.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Damn,
I like
girl.
it when I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I know. Lotta, can you teach us anything else about alchemy, or is it too late in the morn? Don't stop. Wait, stop. Hey, don't. I can't talk to her. How about now?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now.
Oh, that makes
Come
sense.
back later.
It is like 3 in the morning. Is there anything that we can transfer to our horse? We still have so much stuff on our... We could make so much more money if we really wanted to. Jesus. But we don't really need money for anything, so I'm not gonna. Hipster. Huh. Supposedly there's like a fighting ring here in Kuttenberg. We need to figure out how to get into that. Maybe that's what that other quest is. I want to check something real quick. Wonder how our armor is looking here. Oh, we're out of armor smith's kits, so couldn't tell you. Oh, Taylor's kit. A poor point could use a little love. That's about it. Stuck on the stairs. She'll buy something from us. Oh, it's too late. I like how we share a room with the staff, basically. Get our 8 hours in. On. You check out our box real quick. I can take everything. Should have put all this shit on our horse. Our horse can hold so much weight now, we might as well just leave it there. Aight. A Hoors. Keep the nettle as per the usual. Keep our flower power up. We have a lot of rotten herbs we need to dry. Problem is, I like never really need to make any potions.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Although there is in this game the skills. Where is it? Alchemy. Oh, we're almost there. Or wait, where is it? Is it special powder? No. I don't see it. There's like a perk you can get where you can make like Henry grade potions. I don't actually even know how to get it. TBH. But they're like way stronger. Guess we'll go ahead and just drink while we're at it. Keep getting our drinking level up. Just always be slightly drunk. Surely we won't develop alcoholism. Alright, so where's this guy?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
He wouldn't give me the quest last time I tried to talk to him. I don't know what the deal with this is, but let's see if he'll give it to us now.
quick.
I'm thinking that this is the fist fighting. Actually, I could be wrong by that. That could be at the other tavern. Hello. No, we still can't fucking talk to him. Alright, well. Let me look this up. 4 men black. Won't talk. Talk to him between 6 and midnight. Got it. Okay. Also, I want to know what's down here, though. What secrets lie within? Or if this is like for a quest or something. Come down here. Secret tunnel. Dang, it goes on for a while. Let's follow it upstream. Are we like under the city right now? Yeah, we are. What if this connects up to the sewer system? Are we just walking in Gutenberg's shit right now? Probably. Waste yard.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
What smugglers? Ooh, schnapps. I feel like this is like part of the main quest or something. Alright, where do we come out? Oh. Underneath All Saints Tavern. Oh yeah, here's a vampire. Look at this shit. His mouth. It's like closed up. Fucking Nosferatu in his crypt. They got him with the stake right in the heart. Nice. Very hard lock. Hard lock. Probably goes into somebody's shop. Oh, there you go. Come on. Come on, baby. We're in a private area. Put on our inconspicuous outfit. It's got anything good in here? 6 groschen, I'll take it. We're rich. The hell are we right now? Just in some random person's house, I think. Place is a shithole. Okay, just right back into another tunnel. Got it. Oh, here we go. Hello. This kind of worked out. I wanted to come over here to this apothecary because they have a like a quest tipster back here. Oh, they're in here. You know what else we need to find is drying rack where we can dry all those herbs we have. Hello.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
There's an Alchemist Guild?
Well, not the master, the Primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
Where are the other alchemists?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the Primus of our guild, promise to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
They're persecuted by the king?
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
You take me on as an apprentice.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
Like to become your apprentice master?
Again?
Say it again.
I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept.
What the fuck? Why did he say no and then yes?
It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you, if you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
Holy shit. I mean, we have a lot of gold. Do we just spend it? Master alchemy.
Let's talk about alchemy recipes and procedures. I know a few things already, but you're a true master after all.
Danke, mein Freund. I am flattered. But I am only a humble enthusiast.
You're only a humble enthusiast, but you're going to charge me $5 grand.
We have recently left the city and will not return as long as the King of Hungary is here.
Ah, you're too humble. I'd like to learn some more complicated recipes. I saw they often include all sorts of symbols and numbers that I don't understand.
Natürlich. Alchemy
These are called letters, Henry.
And the ratios of their presence in substances. Scholars have been trying for hundreds of years to find a universal way of writing down these relations into equations.
What are these equations?
Schriften. A written record that remains and can be passed on among the initiated. Bis jetzt, no one has invented a universal equation, and therefore it is necessary to know them all and to be able to convert between them. Los geht's, mein Freund.
Let's do it. What does getting the training actually do? Does it just give you a bunch of XP? Oh, we're level 18 in alchemy now. Purple Haze 2. For each potion and alcohol effect that is active on you at one time, your vitality increases by 2. Or special powder. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficiency of firearms increases by 20%. The weapon receives less damage. I think I'll take Purple Haze too. I don't really use the guns because they take way too fucking long to load. So I saw that he can teach us herbalism, but herbalism isn't even a fucking skill. Unless it's like a perk point or something. Because herbalism got rolled into survival. So that's kind of weird. Kind of weird he would teach you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, also it seems like the dialogue was just written a little strangely. I'm not sure, but take you on as apprentice instead is because in medieval days apprenticeship was making a commitment. Also kind of wondering if it required like a specific skill check or something. And the dialogue didn't check for it until I asked.
I'd like to learn something new.
The first time.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich.
I'm still confused about this herbalism thing because there is no herbalism skill in the game anymore. There was in the first game. But that's a little weird.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Be an error in the game? Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant.
Oh, sometimes you use them for
all sorts of poisons and such devilish
pests
things.
and things.
When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, The bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Alright, well anyway.
Careful. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll
Trade.
have a look at the wares.
Ooh, he's got some quick finger potions. I'll take those. Need to sell some shit. Really, no point even having soap. But we'll keep one on us just in case. Think we have enough bandages? How would you like to buy this shit? Golden crucifixes are so expensive they can't even afford them.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
39 bandages. Yeah, we almost never use them because we don't get hurt that often. But you never know. We'll keep them. How about 350?
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this.
330?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Gutes Geschäft.
Dankeschön. Enough to treat half the city. Yeah, you never know. I might have to. Is there anything I can sell here?
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Not really. Here, buy this crucifix.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Excuse me.
We do have some armor on our horse we could sell. Like, by some, I mean a lot.
My humble respects.
Humble respects. Buy my helmets.
Good men. What will it be? Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price. Huh. Very well.
Give me 8 hundo.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, sure. Alright, so the only other... There's the tourney, which I don't really want to do the tourney again because it's buggy as fuck. Oh, we've got a tipster and Miskovitz, though. Then we've got this guy, which we could talk to at like 6. Supposedly, as long as it's nighttime and he's in a tavern, he'll talk to us. So I guess while he's working, he won't talk. We've got 2 here. Guess we'll head over here. I don't know why I'm marking it like there's not going to be a giant bee on top of it.
Give the shit about your drivel.
Damn. Nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
At your service.
Greetings to you,
Shy.
Ooh, I should have bought an armorer's kit while I was at the armor, but... Oh well. What is our armor even looking like right now? Oh yeah, our Hallberg is at 80 right now. Our leg armor could also use repair. I don't like anything being below 90. There's the tavern. Okay, let's go in. Knuckles. My queen. Looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Okay. And who's Chenyik?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyik. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Where can I find him?
And where can I find this Chenyik?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Looking for Sanic. Gotta go fuck. Is this Hugo?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
One beer.
There's Chenyik. Is he also the guy with the side quests? Sure is. Looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for
Condoms.
a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the
We could
way
shake
you let
hands.
it out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Ooh, do we go for the hard?
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you.
Ooh.
Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough,
Damn it.
go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Who are you?
And you're a people.
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no
Honor among thieves and all that? I see.
I reckon I see now.
grand.
Need help with anything?
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of
A
violence
new
now and
lord.
again, innit?
Stay silent.
Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
What you see isn't enough for you? We do have a 27 in equipment.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You don't whack balls, I see. That's a good thing, actually, seeing as we're looking for someone like you. Let's leave Goliath out of it. It'll only lead to bad blood. Wouldn't be the first time. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Well, that was easy.
I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came.
That armor, that's
duffed
right.
him up proper.
Who beat him up and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And
Oh,
that's pretty
Jesus.
odd.
All right,
Seeing as how
Kanye.
they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him
Oh,
such
actually.
a beating? Did they say anything?
The fact that he says they usually don't get mixed up in anything is not something Kanye would say.
Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
All right. Why didn't you defend him?
Why didn't you defend Ghostskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Ghostskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Jesus. What alehouses are there on Goatskin's patch?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman, the taverner, used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Yeah, fuck Adam.
Started the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for
Well, it might be because he got his brains kicked in by a goat.
Come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Well, if you've got a job for me, tell me.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Who the fuck is Wycliffe?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew you were different.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right.
2 out of 3,
Now
good
let's
enough
talk
for you?
about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother.
Sigismund?
It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Company of
From
rebels.
what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in
The idea
power.
of Christian revolutionaries in the modern age seems so ridiculous, but hey,
One must be willing to suffer.
this ain't the modern age.
Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia.
Oh no,
Maybe
both
you
my
don't
parents got
mind
killed.
selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
I'm on your side.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
And how can I join you?
Can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I just have a soft spot for your ideology, sir. I'll drink to it.
To the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
Ooh.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more.
Yummy.
Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary,
Papa John's
Slavonia, and
pizzas.
all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
I could shit. Stones?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage.
Why? We can't eat it?
One head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sounds good.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Finally, dude, that was like a fucking 10-minute conversation. Holy shit. Who's this guy? Innkeeper Mole.
What do you need, sir?
Ooh, okay, cool. This is the guy that has the fights. It's new around here.
In the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on the job.
Hey, I can do that.
Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Now, tell me about the
Is
fights.
it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth
We fuck.
in all
Oh,
directions.
never mind.
Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a blood.
I don't like it that rough. Sounds like something for me.
Something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Biddy? Sounds
Here.
good.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
That's cheating.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already. So he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may.
I have plenty of
Last one
booze on me.
is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Yikes.
I'm sorry.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Hey, you. Hey, Damien. Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us
You already
weaker
got your
fighters have a
fucking
chance?
teeth knocked out by somebody else.
You
Sounds
know,
good.
Why not? Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Maybe you're just gonna come right out, punch me while I'm in a loading screen. Piece of shit.
Fuck that!
Even our mum Barrett could beat him.
Even Barrett can beat him.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Bam. Fucking mash left trigger. Or left click, rather. Oh, he's knocked out. Okay, there he goes.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face.
Probably not.
Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him.
Fucking and boozing. All right, buddy. You like a drink?
Like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon? I wouldn't sit at a table with those animals. You're mistaking me for someone
Look, Brody, you want some
Well,
fucking
no, not yet.
alcohol or what?
Oh, we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Here you
Here's
go,
something to
buddy.
drink. Enjoy.
Drink you some. Which one's got more alcohol? Here, drink this schnapps. Or you can have one moonshine too.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
How do you feel like a fight?
How do you feel like fighting?
Absolutely.
Come and fight.
Aye. But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Oh, sure.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight.
My grandma can beat that.
Ooh, we got me with the Master Strike.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? 2 on 1. Try to shit his ass.
Out. Out. Hurry up, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh. How the fuck?
You never saw that coming.
Nope.
You're boring me.
The fact that I can't Master Strike back is so fucking annoying.
Take that.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Still believe in yourself.
See some blood.
Fucking hell. Hurry up. I have to take a piss. I'm all yours.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Still believe in yourself.
Damn, I got a concussion.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Even our grandma can beat him.
Today it's a load of rubbish.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Punch his face in.
Rip his guts out.
We want to see some.
Got him. Come on, get up. Give me my 10 groschen. I need it. I mean, not really, but give it to me anyway.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it.
From the fight or all the booze? Oh,
Lord knows. You get the whole
he said the
bet,
same thing.
and don't drink it up right away.
Brave men who can take a bath.
Thanks, buddy.
And not just the tools of their trade. These days, you need to rely on.
Clean ourselves up a wee bit. We'll take a snapperoo. We should have gotten... Yeah, we got an unarmed skill point. Ringenmeister. Form a chokehold from a clinch to knock your opponent. Knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you'll perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. Ooh. Left, left, right for our elbow uppercut. Oh, should we, Maybe drink some schnapps. Drink a strong one, since supposedly this guy is like a badass.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's not the one I want to talk to. Where's Goliath? You ready, lad? Come and fight.
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Oh, okay.
Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him. Take it down. Moving, you lazy bum.
Oh, right, the Master Strike.
For the cross! We want to see some blood. Backwards. And move on, you snail. To see Jay's face in. Jay's a load of rubbish. Get moving, you lazy bum.
The choke. Choke.
Get a move on, you
Oh, I didn't get it.
Turn him ass backwards.
Take it moving, you lazy bum. I'll take you on.
We want to see some
What the hell's going on?
Take that, you shit.
I feel quite hungry.
I'm hungry.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Move it, you lazy bones. Take him down. Take him.
Oh, yeah, boy.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... fuck me.
Oh, yeah, I fucked you. Everything has to end someday.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'm sorry.
No problemo, dude. Hello, mole.
What would you like?
I defeated all your fighters.
All the fights.
No fucking way.
Oh, yeah.
Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
If you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Ooh.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
Alright. Oh, wait, let's,
Friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
let's sell some shit. You can have this bow. These horseshoes. I don't need those either.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Give me that money. his supply of quality sausages. I'm assuming this is going to be the Smith quest.
Apparently the city council...
Relax, horse.
Good horse.
Horse. Oh, maybe we can sell some shit in here. Horse, what other armors do you have? Hello, sir.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Oh, yeah.
Show me your wares.
Is he even gonna be able to afford that? Oh, yeah, he should be able to. 22-pound hauberk. So what do you have? You have armorsmith stuff I can buy? 15. Actually, be back real quick, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Ooh, I was muted. Sorry, I had to poo-poo. Don't worry. I washed my hands thoroughly with my rosemary and mint hand soap. What were we doing again? Oh, yeah. We buy a few of these.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Give me 450.
Hi, you'll convince me with that price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy.
Exactly. Let me.
Okay, so we gotta go.
I'm
this way.
sorry.
I'm sorry. You should be.
May God give you help, sir. Blues, cleaners, wood vinegar.
Somebody upstairs needs some blacksmithing. Johann Pele.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Heard you have some work for
Are
me.
you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly
Nope.
pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
A sword? As long as you're paying, I won't be asking any questions.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry, the job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but
Peter
he
Piper?
didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Okay.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor, a great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad
With
decision
great power.
or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years,
My
suddenly
father.
comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Okay. That's amazing.
That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen.
Oh,
The next talisman is a commemorative
Shut the fuck up.
coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
And what will I get for it?
Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
Yeah, you better not. All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
You embarrassed of me, Johan? You piece of shit. All right, sounds like a job for Sneaky Henry. Straw Hat Henry. Also known as Mugiwara no Henry. Mugiwara.
Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
What time is it right now?
Ganz brav.
We can go try finding this Grandmaster while it's still light outside. Although I think he said to do it at the at night. We'll find out.
Good day.
Happened last time I tried to come here. Like I could not figure out where the fucking door is. Oh, right next to me? Nope. Here's a door. Not an open one, though. Alright. We're going to use this barrel for leverage. Or not. Is this a door? Not an open one. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is this monastery so hard to fucking get into, man? Oh, this isn't even the right area. I ran right past the door like an idiot.
Good day.
Classic me. We have an indulgence we need? Nope. Gucci. Hello, Gravedigger František. Heard you're the best fighter
I
around.
think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scallis.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
You still fight?
You still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Here. The book I can grab. Dollmaker poison recipe. Alright. We'll just stand here for 3 hours. Is this night enough for you, sir? I drink another strong schnapps. Don't have to do all that talking over again.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
You're not listening to me, eh? If you want to fight, come at night.
Oh my god. All right, buddy. Oh, did he go home? Oh my god, I waited too long? The fuck was that? Scream! There you are, you filthy bitch.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
There'll be more space. Ready?
Ready. As long as you don't punch me immediately. Love how everyone has the same body model though. It looks so funny when like some old man is just like as lean as an 18-year-old. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Alright, you're just gonna master strike me every time I try to counterattack, eh? God, that is some bullshit, man. The fact that you can't learn how to master strike an unarmed is really unfortunate. Great. That's what I was trying to do. Ow.
No escape!
Ooh, we need some health. I mean, stam. He's looking a little rough. Nice, nice.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh, the master strike. Got him. Yeah. Sir?
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You'd better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward.
Ooh.
I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
Sure.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs.
Oh.
Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what
sort of skill?
Here in the and
Yeah. You
right.
already said that.
I'd like to learn.
Not right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did fucking put a hurting on us. I'm gonna be real. Here's our Medigold. Drink one of those. If we can find a hush, we can find a water bucket. We'll get a little bit of health back. We need to go this way and steal some shit, though.
Good to see you.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, except for our health is pretty much already full. All right. So we need to get in here. Damn, won't let us jump up that. One thing I love about Avowed is the clambering system, man. That clambering system is smooth.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm so lost.
God grant you health.
What if, oh, shit.
You haven't got a place.
I wonder if we can get in there from the back, maybe? Damn. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to fuck you up that bad that you gotta limp back home. Come on, just let us up there. You do it if you don't have a torch in your hands? Oh, we're stuck inside the water bucket. Why doesn't... We need to have a clamber thing, man. We could so easily just jump over that.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Yeah. Oh, that was the fucking house we're supposed to be in. I'm an idiot.
Come here.
What? Where are you, buddy?
Come here.
Where the fuck is he? Hello, I'm doing alright. How are you? Welcome back, sir.
Sit. Stay.
Take us a quick finger, and then we'll get a little, just a little liddy. Some schnapperoo. Oh shit. Shouldn't have eaten that. Now we're overnourished. Oh well. What are we looking for here? Nail from the rafter. Alright. Damn! Excuse me. Oh yeah, forgot I had Master Thief. Just need to make it up this ladder here. Ever so gingerly. It would also... Oh wait, is that it? No, that's just a hole in the wall. Oh, there it is. Easy money.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
You got the meteor spell in Avowed? Damn, nice. You've been playing, huh? Well, I guess to be fair, I didn't get on it all yesterday. Alright, to the next place we gotta steal from. The closest one. Coin from the building's foundation? The inn that we normally sleep at? We could do that. Use it in the grimoire. Ah, nice. That makes more sense. I was like, holy shit, don't you have to be like level 20 to unlock it normally? This is not the right fucking... Close that. Wrong building. Hello, Catherine. Why is this sticky? Assuming if we're stealing a coin from the building's foundations, it's going to be underneath.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Which I'm also assuming is in this room right here. Just leave that open for a sec. 5% bleed with every hit. Ooh, hell yeah. That's nice. Gotta get that Blood Knight theme going. Where is the coin in the foundation? Toss a coin to your foundation. You read it again. Commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. Okay, that doesn't really help me. Oh, what is this? Nope, that's just a lantern. I don't think this is it. Commemorative coin. Commemorative coin. Oh, here we go. This looks a little sus. Today, damn you. Come on, buddy. Guess we do have to be ginger. Ever so gingerly. Thank you.
For that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
See if we can use the secret tunnels to get to where we want to go. Oh, that's not gonna work. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnels. Oh. Dead end. Or secret tunnels. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to open it and stay in the room. Just close the door. Yeah, there you go, Henry. The hell is this? Dead guy? It's a smuggler. He dead? Must be. Ooh, smuggler's map. What I'm talking about. Take your dried mint as well, I guess. Books. There's a camp to the northwest of Miskowitz. I mean, not Miskowitz, to the northwest of Kutenberg. Assuming. Past the church. Is it this? Isn't this where we found the damn dueling sword? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh no, I'll check the map again later. For now, I want to go this way. Well, well, well. A battle longsword. Damn, 1200 groschen? Notice the sliding was poorly made enough to need momentum, so I discovered a movement tech. Basically, you run for like a second, then you slide and then jump. Ooh. Does it like make you move really quickly or something? Sounds kind of like the movement tech in like although I think it's intended, but in like Warframe, where you like slide, bullet jump faster than sprinting. Okay, that's funny. The Wilds beta is out. Is it an open beta? I saw some people were gonna play it. Stinky dead person. Well, I'll need to download that then, eh? Oh, we're back at the vampire. Ends the 17th. Okay. We'll probably have to play it. Oh, I've been trying to follow the wrong damn... I need to go towards the light green bee. And we'll probably have to play it tomorrow. We can, we'll see. We need to get this game finished up though. And I keep discovering more side quests, so we may have to wait till full release, but we'll see. Very hard lock. Am I still going the right way? Hold on. Yep. Where is the thingy? There it is. Hey, look, we can open very hard locks now if we're drunk and we have a quick finger potion on. Play with fans, this is crossplay. True, true. Yeah, I can post something in the Discord tomorrow morning or whatever. Meg, what's up? Sorry, I don't know how long ago you posted that. I just now noticed it. Chat in the Twitch. Anything good? A lot of raw meat. Probably turn off our torch, eh? But yeah, I was even if we don't do it for the beta aspect, I was definitely planning on when the game releases having like set nights, probably on the weekends, where we do some followers and subs playing together. Definitely for Wilds for sure. Pumped for that game. Hello, doggies. Alright, what do we need here? Horseshoe hanging above the door. Which side of the building is it? Doesn't say. Why you like watching with smaller YouTubers that interact with their audience more? Yep. That is the nice part. I can actually keep up with chat and stuff. Somebody's still awake.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell. What was it? Zdanyak? Zbyszek? Something starting with Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before...
Soaks his prick in rooster blood.
Superhuman strength. Who's there?
Oh, they heard me. Why are these guys up so fucking late, bro? Don't mind me. Meg, are you gonna play Monster Hunter with us? Also, I don't know if you saw in the Dick Sword that I posted some time or some days for the movie night. If you still wanted to join us. Looks like Saturday is winning so far, so probably next Saturday at around 8 p.m. Eastern time, I think we're gonna do a Monty Python watch party. Will he hear me try to open this? Must have been the wind. Yeah, fucking relax, dude. It's just the wind. It's connected to the same area. Sort of. Alright, where's your supposed horseshoe? There it is. Thanks.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
See you, ladies. Want you ladies nuts on your chin. Alright, while we're around here at night, we can try to find this one guy. Is this a tavern up here? Or is this a house? This guy up here, I keep remaining to get his side quest, but I think you can only get it from him when he's like at a tavern. Fine goat skin. Oh, wait, there's a forge right here. We could actually probably go ahead and make this. What do we need? Axes. Protective axe. Oh, we just need the things that we had. Cool. Let's do it. Must have been the wind. Come on, you can turn white hot or what? There we go. There we go. Ugh. Axes are so awkward to hit. Kind of like have to aim it before you swing. Unlike the swords that are like super easy. Just slide the sword in between the swings. A triangle pattern. I think we'll be alright. Make it work.
This'll take a bit longer.
The forge is getting cold. To be fair, I don't give a shit about the quality of this. I just need it to finish.
Good.
Here we go.
Looks finished.
You have PS5 or Xbox Series X or Elden Ring Night Rain playtest as well. Yeah, I saw that. I just hate streaming from console. It's kind of annoying. Because I don't have a capture card, so I can't run it through OBS. We did it. Oh, it's almost daytime. Pretty much is daytime. Feeling we won't be finding goat skin around here. Hello.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Prowling about here.
Wrong way. Oh, this is the longsword area. By the cart? What fucking cart? Problem is, YouTube is so delayed compared to Twitch for whatever reason. I don't know why their delay setting is so long, but usually I'm already like 30 seconds ahead by the time your comments come through. Maybe 30 seconds might be a little long, but
Greetings.
it's like, I think it's like at least 10 seconds. Back to the alley. Where the fuck is the alley? This cart? It's probably too late now because it's so early. For that cart behind that guy. Vitality 25. Yeah, I figured. It's technically morning time now.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I figured as much, but I was like, I'll just check. Alright, just time to turn into badass Henry. No more straw hat Henry. Alright. I probably won't be awake yet, but we'll just head over to that tavern and wait outside for a little bit. How mad will you be if I try to come in and talk to you right now? Oh, it's not even considered private. Wake up! Wakey wakey! I have something for you.
Brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you, what are you
I was
afraid of?
stealthy as a ghost.
How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work.
Thank
Here's
you.
the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry.
Found some gauntlets that reduce mana cost. Ooh, that's nice too. Yeah, I'm interested to see once I get the blood magic for it going, like how well I'm able to sustain my health to keep casting. I mean, obviously, I don't know. It should be pretty good, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. At least the enemies I've been fighting so far, whenever I cast the life drain spell, I get like a quarter of my health back, if not more, so we shall see. We probably should have done this at night, too. Oops. What if we could talk to this guy before he sets off for work?
I am at your service, sir.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
Or
amazing
is there a grocer? Oh, they're probably not open yet.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no
Wow, that's
fresh
crazy.
water.
What's it gonna say? Oh, when the grocer's open, I need to buy a cabbage. A tier 3 sword? Nice. I think I'm definitely gonna stick with axes so that way I can get that bleed just for the build. The RP of the bill. Oh, except for there's fucking cabbages right here. Oh, I can't steal them. Lame.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Thanks, man. I'm so polite and upstanding with the law. They're scamming me with them fucking cabbages. It's some bullshit. I don't know why I stopped to pray at this, but I'm gonna.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord.
Henry, where are your hands shaking so much
conceived by
for?
the Holy Spirit, and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church.
All right, how long do you need to pray before I can get this perk to activate?
Forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
That long. Sir, I need to talk to you. Where you go to work? Damn it, he still won't talk to me. Son of a bitch, man. All right, what can we work on right now? Problem is this I need to do at night. Goat skin I have to do at night. We have a quest we could pick up at the tavern. We have a tipster here. And a quest here in Miskovitz. Hello. Relax. See what this quest in Miskovitz is about.
I'm at your service, sir.
That's nice. Got any new jobs for me, buddy?
Sir?
What's going on around here?
And you know how I was telling you about that Pavel from Visoka? The one they flogged here?
What about it?
Oh, the Dragon Bones quest?
They had good cause.
Why is that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind?
Oh.
And vanished? Nobody knows where to. And now the Sukhdal captain is searching for him. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
That fucking guy that we helped out?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard. And you...
We stole all those items from that village.
Stop that quickly. You're behaving like a child.
To suck doll. Oh. The hell's that? Oh, you can go back to Trotsky at any time you want? Okay, that's pretty cool. Suck doll region. He's a stocky man by the roadside wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment to rest before continuing his journey. Is it Ulrich from the first game? No, it's not. Oh, it's Hornet. What's up, dude?
I know you. We've met before.
We have.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Wow, I see how it is.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
Watch your tongue.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery.
Yeah,
So,
me neither.
Fancy a fight?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me
I have a
something?
proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If
Wow.
you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
Sure.
That's my wager.
Even though I think I've done all of the fist fighting quests in the game. Oh, okay, you're just gonna fucking hit me immediately? See how it is. Well, there we go.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
Probably not.
I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw.
Right.
Or towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Oh, we just got unarmed. Gotcha. Just got unarmed XP. I thought he was actually going to teach me something. So yeah, supposedly there's like actually not a way to learn Master Strike and Melee in the game, even though all the enemies can Master Strike you. It's kind of some bullshit, but... Be right back. I gotta blow my fucking nose. Okay, nose blown.
Quick.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Hello, sir. You're looking for a thief.
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
You heard right. He's a laborer from nearby village, Vysoka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
What is it he stole?
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables, some boots and a book.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. How'd you find him out?
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just after the robberies.
It was us. That's the funny part. That doesn't prove he's a thief, though.
That doesn't prove he's a thief, though, does it?
And what more would you want? Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell? Might as well have confessed.
Supposing I try and find him.
Supposing I try and find him.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. You think I've got time to run around Kuttenberg looking for some petty thief?
I'll do it.
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe you tried to sell someone that loot.
I was thinking that
I may or may not have a conflict of interest in this
I'd
matter.
ask one of the traders in Kuttenberg about him.
Seeking justice. Really, we're gonna have to go all the way back to fucking Gutenberg? Nice. Love that for us. Oh yeah, this tipster just tells you about these points of interest in Apodowitz, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so now we gotta go ride all the way. We could ask a grocer, I guess. We need to buy some cabbages for our quest. We on our horse? No. Gotta go all the way back. So it might be nighttime by the time we get back, and then we can finish a couple of quests. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be nighttime. Or close to it, at least.
Last chance. Fine wares, pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flowers.
At your service, sir.
Gonna buy ourselves a cabbage or two. Oh, all the traders are gone. Lamb. Alright, where's that one guy that works at the mines? Maybe he'll actually talk to us now. Well, I'm scared if I try to fast travel over towards him, he's gonna walk away. Your bird's holding your hand hostage for some Dr. Pepper. I mean, I do the same thing. It's the champagne of sodas. According to me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mutt is still sitting somewhere. Hi, buddy. I bet you're hungry.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat you some beef. Good boy.
You silly doggy.
That I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes.
I think you mean it's the correct opinion. That's right. Objectively true. Soda opinion.
My respect.
You. God damn it. I still cannot talk to him. This guy's annoying. We'll wait an hour. I'm gonna go grab him before I do anything else, because I want that fucking quest. So you over here playing dice? Worry.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Finally.
You read, kidder.
Got some work for me?
Happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of change.
You need a what? What's the job about?
What do you want me to do? A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you.
A bloke like you.
I'm Black, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yackers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Uh-huh. What was cast back this time? Keep it brief, please.
But keep it brief, please.
I have no idea what you're saying, so just give me the short end of it.
Shootfest and archery, and our gang always wins. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Okay, what's this got to do with me?
What's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and make our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of
This shit's so rambling.
You can do this for us.
Reminds me of that scene from Euro Trip. The guy that's like, it took my face and it tried and lit me eyeballs. And the guy's like, you're on a whole different level of swearing over here. Okay.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints...
He try and lick me eyeballs.
There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Ooh.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the path to the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Whatever you say, buddy. Looking for goat skin. I mean, I know you told me where he is, but I was hoping they'll just put it on my map.
What do you want with him, Henry? That Raj bastard's not with trouble.
There's something I need him to tell me.
What could he possibly tell you? He's all blather, sonny. Any road, he don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Okay. Well, but where can I find him?
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Radic Quarter. Round the corner from here.
Okay.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Good luck with mine out for goatskin. Watch your back, Henry. Farewell.
Farewell. You wouldn't happen to have any fucking cabbage just lying around?
Show me your wares.
No, no cabbage. Life in the Tavern 2. I'll take it. Have anything you would like to buy from me, sir? You want this flea-ridden blanket and St. Apollonia's tooth?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
I'll give you 150.
We have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, sure. Is he by the alley or in the cart yet? Not yet.
Greetings, sir.
Find Pavel. Get into the Saint's Den. Where did he say that entrance was? By the fortress? Meteor spell takes a bunch of mana. Yeah, I figured it must. Half the bar. Seems kind of reasonable for how, if it does a ton of damage, you know. On the steep slope beneath the road leading from the town via the Heradic Gate down to the river. Which gate is the Heradic Gate, though? I have no idea. I don't fucking know. Probably this one. The road leading from the town via the Heradic Gate down to the river. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. About halfway along the road, there should be a hewn out entrance to the heraldic adit, from which water flows out of the mines. Right. Or is it this one? Canal under the walls? No, that goes here. How the fuck am I supposed to know which gate's the Heradic Gate, you stupid motherfuckers? By stupid motherfuckers, I mean I'm stupid and I need you to hold my hands. Hold my little boy hands.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Don't worry about it.
The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just...
Or we could go over here and start our pillaging of Sigismund's storehouses. Oh dang, we're pretty tired. How'd that happen?
Easy, good horse.
God. God.
Sigismund's storehouse. All right, Straw Hat Henry time. Although it's like not really that late right now, so we'll see how this goes. Man, this game loves to remind you that you don't need to press W while riding your horse. Oh shit, okay. It's just a guy chilling right there. We may have to do it the whole throw a stone and knock him out ordeal. There's the guard right there too. Or just jump through here. Maybe we'll wait for 1 hour so it's a little bit darker. And now we take our quick finger potion and drink our moonshine. We need to buy some more alcohol. And a Nighthawk would be nice. Oh, we don't have any, do we? Shit, we should have crafted some. We'll have to do that. This will be interesting. Oh shit. I forgot he was with us.
Leave it. Shoot.
Well, this is not good at all.
Sod off.
I like how he doesn't see us.
Sit. Leave it. And shoot.
Wow, that is fucking crazy.
Sod off.
Cool, he can be a distraction for us. Just they really apparently do not want him to be here. Break into a warehouse by the river. Fancy delicacies, best sausages, steal them. It would be even richer if I could leave a head of cabbage. I don't have any cabbage, so I guess it's not happening. Oh, there's a guy literally right there. Where is this supposed warehouse? With all the food in it. Is it the fancy green tent?
I'll go and have a look, huh?
Oh shit, he definitely just saw us. Mutt, I told you to fucking stay. Why are you following me around? Oh my fucking god. Hold on, let's reload this. This is annoying. Mutt's gonna get us fucking caught. He's not minding us. Oren, hello. Welcome back.
Stay.
Moonshine and a little bit of what was I gonna do? Oh, quick finger. Now we gotta find out where they keep all the fancy food. Where is the fancy food? Oh yeah, he told us we're not allowed to kill anyone here. You need to remember that. We're allowed to knock him out, we just can't kill him. What are the chances of this working? Well, I didn't press the button in time, so that's not good. Oh, nope, it worked. Never mind. You have any keys? Thanks, buddy. Probably grab his body, though. Just lay him back here. Relax for a little bit. Just get a little nap in. I wonder if I need to get up there into that building. I don't know. This is looking like where we need to be to me. Oh, come over here, you asshole. Sigismund's sausage. Perfect. Alright, fine. We'll take the lard, too. You guys just have a cabbage lying around? That would be awesome. Nay, double nay. Like how I can sleep on these benches. Alright, just gotta make it back out. I don't think anyone noticed that guy's body yet, so we should be good. We're so sneaky. Uh-oh. You slid under an arrow? That's fucking cool. Oh, I can't get back out this way, though. Let's, do one of these.
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here.
Get wrecked. We're so sneaky. Alright, now we need to go. I'm gonna run over here and see if we can sneak into this tunnel. I've never slid under an arrow in Avowed, but I like that I use that shield spell. If you upcast it to the second level, it bounces projectiles back. It's pretty dope. Hey, survival perk point. Surprised no one's bitched at us for not having our tour shop.
God bless.
The Gutenberg Underground. Ooh, spooky. We're just gonna wade through all the Gutenbergers' poop. Just gonna look at something. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Oh, I remember now. Our perk that we just got. Wanderer, Bounty of the Wild, Master Cook. Leg Day. None of these are great, but maybe Master Cook. Although I don't really smoke things very often, but it's fine. Oh, I hear Mutt. I think Mutt's sad that we didn't bring him with us. Oh, we've definitely been in here before, just from a different way. Yeah, because this is the vampire area, I'm pretty sure. Again. Wait, does this turn right here? No.
Finally.
Here we go.
It is. Just have to be careful with the lock. Sacra. It's suspiciously quiet there. Well,
We're fucking good, dude. Uh-oh. Why the fuck are they awake? Oh, we're supposed to talk to people here.
hey.
What's up, buddy?
If you're the leader of the Saints, I've come to see you.
Herrgott, how'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
I'm crafty, dude. You're a matter of
Let
faith.
me explain. I'm here in a matter of faith.
What are you blethering about? Are you some kind of priest?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. Something tells me that I'm in the right place. I can offer you a good deal.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flack to go fuck himself.
Oh, we could play dice for it.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you
Prächtig.
boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
I won't be walking out of here. See about that. We want a Devil's Head die. Heavenly Kingdom. Miraculous playing die sent down from the Heavenly Kingdom to Earth. I like the sound of that. It's Hugo's die. Die of the most loyal regular at the hole. It bears his likeness. Oh, is that the... We got this from the skeleton? How many cheating dice can you use? Like up to 6? Like as many as you want, I'm assuming? Use 4.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Ooh, 666 right off the bat. No. There we go. I almost fucking pressed the wrong button. Rose only got 1 cheater dice. Oh.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
That was a good opener for him, though. Oh, boy. What do these count as? These heaven... These... What's the skull mean? I mean, it doesn't matter. We fucking won. 2,400 in one round, baby. Get wrecked, nerd.
Gutes Spiel, mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Strike Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to
Oh,
him.
of course you
And
did.
who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few
Oh,
hours.
fuck.
He'll be somewhere near Bilani by now.
Oh,
You
okay.
couldn't have told me that before. All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Did you forget us talking like 2 seconds ago?
Right now.
I'm trying to leave right now. See you, lads.
He doesn't stand a chance.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I have a light. Shut up. We can go feed some poor people. What time is it? Oh, we can just feed them anywhere? They're usually around the church. Maybe it's too late. Yeah, it might be too late. They're probably not here because they're sleeping. Alright, it's fine. We'll go find, what's his face? Goat skin. Maybe.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, my bad. I guess it puts your torch away when you swap outfits. Alright, where's this damn cart he's supposed to be at? Be like right here, right? There ain't no goat skin here, you fucking liar.
How's our Anthony doing? Any luck? A bit of a...
Scream! Go find his girlfriend, though. Hello. Yeah, she won't talk to me. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Looking for goat
I'm
skin.
looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Uh-oh.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies
That
it.
bitch.
We all know she's walking out with him.
Doesn't sound like you're very fond of her.
Bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that
Got a
cripple
point.
for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Grab him by the boo sack noodle?
Is that all you know about goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Right.
Thanks, then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be with you.
Yes'm. I'll surely do that. Are you Mary? Meaty Mary.
Greetings. What do you want?
Looking for your man
I'm looking for a
Goatskin.
fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin.
Don't
I've heard the
play
name, though.
dumb with me.
He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort.
That's
so
not what I heard.
I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go
No.
and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
You motherfucker.
Farewell, sir.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Oh, lousy Mary?
God be
There's,
with you,
there's
sir.
multiple Marys, apparently. Looking for
I'm
Goatskin.
looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he
Why
hiding?
is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
And who's
You
asking?
say people have been coming asking questions about him.
Aye, like you.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drechtlitz, and some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually avoid brothels like the devil avoids, well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Right.
It does sound peculiar.
Now, where's he hiding?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you.
Don't make me get
That's why
angry.
he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Oof. We have a 30 in charisma, though. Do you think this will work? Do I look like a scoundrel?
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
Even though I'm wearing full plate armor?
I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand.
Ooh, did it work?
He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Put some clothes on, lady.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
We'll find a way, Henry. We'll find a way. God, the sound of the rain, man. It's so good in this game.
What are you doing there?
Sorry. Worry. All right, Straw Hat Henry time. The beta is only 20 gigs. Which one? The Wilds or the Night Rain one? Oh, I guess the Night Rain one's technically a network test, eh? How do we get to the barn?
Who's there? Never mind. I thought there was something.
None of these doors are fucking openable, bro. Oh. I see that little opening right there. How do I get to that barn? You like find a way to get up on top of the buildings or something. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Now we're cooking with gas. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. We're cooking with gas again.
It looks like Goat Skin isn't here.
Oh my
I suppose
fucking
I'll be
god.
waiting for him to turn up.
Could sleep in his own bed. Don't mind me, buddy.
Hail!
Hail! He seems pretty jovial considering I slept in his bed.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the fuck is Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Damn, we definitely should have been wearing our other armor. Got friends in high places. I can help
Get
you.
that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
How much do you need to get
How much do
away?
you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150?
Here you are.
I can do that easy.
But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, like. What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Okay, well, who's
Who is this
Samuel?
Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. Them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
We're gonna find this
You know where I
Samuel.
can find this Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Hmm. What do you know about
You
Liechtenstein?
ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name?
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
What
Right,
exactly did
right.
he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Call yourself a spy.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Right. It's probably on account of that time that goat kicks you in the forehead. You don't have a whole lot of, you know, RAM. And what do you do as a I don't fucking care.
I reckon I know what I need
Yeah, I
to know.
actually don't give a shit what you do as a
I'm
spy.
clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Later, loser. All right. Now it's time to go hand out some sausages to some poor folks. It still might be a little too early. How's our energy? Oh, we're not bad. Oh yeah, because we just slept. I'm an idiot. Sleep to wait till 9-ish. You can also probably ask a trader if they've seen Pavel. Hello, Taylor.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm gonna try to sell you
Has anyone
something.
tried to sell a ring or a rosary here? Or a medal? Or booze?
Nothing of the sort. I don't deal in such things.
And who does?
How should I know? A common
No, that's
trader?
fair.
Try asking one of them.
Thanks, dude. What's the closest one? Right next to us. Nice. Ooh. Why does it ask us to examine this fountain every single time we come in this area?
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Where would you have learnt how to do that?
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it.
Hello, sir.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'm gonna try to sell you some
Has
weird
anyone tried to
shit.
sell some items recently? Maybe a ring, a medal, boots, a manuscript, or a rosary?
No. No one offered me anything like that. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a thief.
Investigating.
Well, no one like that would get far with me. This is an honest shop.
And where else could he sell that kind of stuff?
Well, there's some folks who wouldn't bat an eyelid at stolen loot. Try the hole in the wall tavern in Hopbrink.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Decent Christian would be seen dead. The place is run by innkeeper.
Yeah, I
Rowe.
know exactly where it is.
Might get something out of him.
What do you have for sale?
And by what do you have for sale, I mean, would you like to buy some stuff? Here, buy this longsword.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh yeah, I need to where is it? Our armor is a little low. Our hauberk is pretty beat up. Okay, now we need to keep a lookout for a beggar on our way over so that we can give him a swazzage.
Stay close to the others.
A sausage.
Sir,
Keep close to us.
How have we still not seen a single beggar? That's crazy. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Good day. What would you like?
To give you the sausage.
Bringing you some food.
Here, take 5 of these. Yeah, we gotta give them out to 10 beggars.
Dear God. Well, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank the Gutenberg Guild.
Thank the local guild. And King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Farewell.
good people.
Can you get up so I can give you,
Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
You wanna... Hey, can you stand up? Hey, you wanna stand up? Hey, dude, can you stand up? Oh, he doesn't count. Or wait, yeah, he does. Okay, I guess you don't want any food. See you, buddy. Knuckles.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just
But I want
bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Sounded convincing.
Sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what?
What?
It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts.
Well, it's too late because I already went in there.
For it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Sorry, buddy.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Ooh, some potions.
Careful.
Innkeeper Mail.
What do you need?
Looking for a certain hired
Has anyone
hand.
sold you a few small valuables recently? A ring, a medal, or a rosary? A kind of ornate one?
What's it to you? How would I end up if I went around telling everyone about things like that? No one would sell me anything again.
I'm looking to help the lad.
Don't worry. No one will find out.
How can you be sure?
Because I need it to be kept quiet too.
Why's that?
Are you testing me?
A little. To see if you know how to keep your mouth shut.
And? Have I convinced you?
I suppose so.
So, was there someone here like that? Maybe a young fella, kind of bashful.
Aye, he was here. I bought a silver ring, a medal, and a rosary from him, just like you said.
And do you know where I can find him
Thought
now?
he said he was going to give all the stuff back.
You're not much help to me.
He fucked me over.
Clairvoyant, but he also wanted to sell me some book.
And? What of it?
I didn't buy it. I don't get much call for books among my customers. So I sent him to the book merchant. Try him.
Yeah. I reckon there's not much else I can do.
Had a short nap. See, I'm still at it. I'm always at it, baby. Well, except for, you know, yesterday. But welcome back. I hope you are refreshed.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
Show me your...
Got any money? I know I took a bunch of it the other day, but... what? I have a poison bolt? I didn't even know that. What do I have to sell? Got a couple books I need to read. Here, you want some lard? So I guess we'll hold on to that. We need it for alchemy. Here, you can have a hair pelt.
I was glad
Thanks.
to be of help to you, good sir.
Small grocery delivery still won't be here for a bit. Well, shoot. Speaking of groceries, I need to eat here in a sec. So we can keep going all night long. Hey, you want food now? No? Okay. You snooze, you lose, buddy.
Praise the Lord.
The bookseller. Potion seller. I need your finest potions.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I brought you some food.
You can eat my sausage. I don't want to accidentally give him all of it, so...
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God
That's right.
bless our King Wenceslas.
Call me the meat man.
Farewell.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you
Would you
some
like my
food.
sausage?
Dear God. I'll
Yep,
feed
yep.
you safe.
Uh-huh.
The Kuttenberg.
Long. Farewell.
See ya.
Tells how to write.
I can't give her any. That may have been the one I already gave some food, though. We gotta go to the bookstore so we can buy a copy of Harry Potter. Harry Potter. The boy who lived. Come to die.
Come and take a look. This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would lie in
Jesus.
wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places like meadows or by the pond. For
The
he
boy who
knew
lifted.
full well that his
I cast magic muscles. Let's learn how to drink.
behavior would earn him a punch on the nose, but he was just as afraid of...
So anyways,
Be careful. God is punishing us.
oh, the scribe's upstairs? The hell? What's the easiest way to get up there? Not this way. This way? Nope. Oh shit, stop. Nope. What's it? Where is? How the fuck do you get to this person? Bookseller. Oh, this way. Figured it out. Wrong room. That's the conference room. You have any books I can read for free?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
The Gutenberg execution book.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Looking for a certain hired
Someone sold you
hand.
a manuscript recently, a richly illuminated one, probably about the life of St. Francis.
Indeed. A very nice piece of work. Although, that fellow who sold it to me was damn suspicious.
Yeah, I suppose you were wondering how someone who looked like he hadn't got 2 groschen to rub together came by a book like that.
Exactly.
Well, then why did you buy it? If you suspected it was stolen.
So that nothing would happen to it, of course. Supposing he couldn't sell it, what then? It could end up thrown in a ditch, or worse again, in the fire.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Look, you wouldn't happen to know where that fella went afterwards.
Well, he did ask me about the local cobblers. Said he wanted to become an apprentice.
And where did
Oh
he
my
send
god, this wild goose
town
chase, man.
center. That's where the only cobblers in the city are.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, he's got a lot of lore books we've never read. Mostly interested in the skill books, though. Did you buy this for me, sir? Ooh, we'll sell this golden crucifix. That'll give us plenty of money to buy some skill books. Don't need Houndmaster. Usoka Priest Alchemy book. Alright, okay. We don't want the Houndmaster book. Take the speech book. Take the Agi book. Survival, I guess. The alchemy book. And we'll haggle.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Give me... Jeez, we can like really bump it up. Give me 400.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Holy shit, really?
Danke
That's
und viel
fucking
Glück für
wild.
die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I could have asked for more. I probably could have gotten away with 500. Alright, we're looking for the cobbler.
Stay close to the others.
And for poor people, like this guy.
Lord be with you.
Would you like a sausage?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it.
I know.
I must be dreaming.
I've heard people say that about my sausage often.
All this
Is this? May God take care, sir.
Like, holy shit, I can't believe it. It's so small. I'm like, I know. It's crazy. It's a medical marvel.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Don't tell me what to do.
Things have been happening
My
here.
respects.
Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
You had a shifty, young-eyed
Was there
boy.
a youngster here recently asking about an apprenticeship?
There was a fella like that.
And did you take him on?
I did. Just on trial for now, though.
Aha. And where can I find him?
In the workshop at the back. But why? Is he in trouble? He seems like a decent lad.
No, he's not in trouble. I just need to have a word with him.
Go ahead, then.
Thanks, buddy. All right, we're not gonna turn him in though. I need him because he could fuck us over, you know. Because we actually stole all these goods, so we need to make Pavel disappear.
Nice. Henry, what are you doing here?
You weren't expecting to see me again so soon, were you?
I wasn't. That is, I'm glad to see you again, Henry.
Really? Why? So that you can explain to me why you played such a dirty trick on me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Henry. I really didn't mean to trick you.
You told me that you were going to plant the stuff on pivots and that everything would be returned afterwards.
Yeah, I told you that.
Well, then why the fuck didn't you? Why did you disappear? Why did you steal those things? Christ's sake. This way you've lost Ursula completely.
Henry, I lost her the day I was born, Paul. Even if Pivettes didn't get her, I'd never have got her father's blessing.
Why didn't you ask for money?
Why didn't you ask for a coin?
And who'd give it to me? Don't tell me you would.
I'd give it to you.
Coin? You only had to ask. It never had to go this far.
Now you make me look like a fucking idiot, and I ate all those goddamn colashes.
So why did you ask me to steal those things?
I really thought for a while that it all made sense. After all, Pivettes is such an asshole. But then...
But then what?
But then I realized what a nasty thing it would be to do. Even though he is an asshole, Pivettes didn't deserve that. And Ursula certainly didn't.
Wouldn't you change your
When
mind?
did you change your mind?
When I went to see Ursula's father.
You wanted to ask for her hand? Even though he'd already promised her to Pivettes?
No. I just wanted to talk to him out of giving her to Pivettes. Because he's such a bastard. You know, I wanted to be sure there was no other way than the trick we thought of.
And what did he say to you?
He said he's known that long since. But he wouldn't be around for long and he didn't want Ursula to be left alone. At that moment, I realized how shameful it was. What I was doing.
Because of him?
That too. But mostly because of Ursula.
Why didn't you stop
Why
me?
didn't you tell me you changed your mind? Why didn't you stop me?
I don't know. I suppose I was tempted by the coin I could get for those things.
So it was just the coin you were after?
They're not even worth that
Don't
much,
you
dude. I could have
understand,
given you more than that.
Without that silver, I'd never be able to leave the village or start learning a trade. I'd spend the rest of my life breaking my back for someone else as a hired hand. What kind of life is that?
What am I to do with you now? The captain at Suchdol is looking for you.
Henry, please. Tell him anything but the truth. Look, I finally got myself a decent livelihood here.
I won't say a word to anyone.
I won't say a word to anyone about this.
But what will you tell the captain?
I'll think of something. Maybe that you went to Prague.
Henry, thank you. It was good to see you, my friend.
You're luckily I'm such a nice guy, even though you fucking lied to me, you prick.
City tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time.
Careful.
Alright, we gotta find some homies to give more sausage to.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
We'll go this way. We gotta talk to that Samuel dude anyway. Samuel Tarley. Was that a beggar? Okay, I can't give him any sausage though. Why not? Samuel Jackson, yep.
Careful. It isn't safe around here.
That'd be so funny if they cast him in this game as a part. I'm tired of these motherfucking humans and my motherfucking scallots.
I apologize.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here. You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated.
Why do these guys
Enough of
all
this
actually have
horseshit.
names?
Hand over what you swindled out of us.
I don't care about that.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Of course he knows.
I would never dream of causing a ruckus.
Crackling flatbread.
I'm sorry.
Fordo's BFF? Fordo Breggins? Dildo Swaggins? Moses.
You should get out of here.
Nah, I'm good. I'm going to talk to you, though. Looking for John of Liechtenstein. Just coming right out and saying it, huh?
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I'm not goy. I'm straight.
What do you think goy means? It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right.
Typos here.
But I
Typos
suggest
make
you
shit
do
funny,
not
though.
repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Oh, babe. You're perfect just the way you are.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
I mean, these are all pretty much doable. Isn't just anyone looking for
It
him.
isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein.
Pansy pansy, that's right. I'm looking for my Valentine, Hans Capon.
Want any unnecessary trouble?
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing.
He wants a back alley
I'm only
handy.
of interest to you goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
Whoa, I never said anything like that.
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Then I'm just the man for the job.
People can't handle it. Why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were
I
all
mean,
born
we'll
under
find
our
out.
star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
Yeah.
A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or
Jesus Christ.
poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
I'm all about stopping anti-Semitism, so I'll get right on that.
All
I'll
right.
get to it.
I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
This game is crazy
At
deep.
the
I love
start
it.
of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
then I expect you'll fulfill your end of the
Keep
deal.
your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Sounds good.
Excuse me.
What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look.
All right. We need to go to the mining district. What the hell is this? Oh. I wonder why it's not popping up anymore. But anyway.
Take up arms, not just the tools of their trade.
Probably actually have to find it. We need to find a few more beggars so that we can give them the sausage. Metaphorically and literally. The sausage. Where's the closest church? That's usually the easiest place to find them. I don't know. On your way to the 4th area in Valid? You're such a fucking speedrunner, bro. Or are you playing that game the same way you always do and you're ignoring the side quests? We already give this guy sausage? Yeah, I think we did.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Rivets, axes, come and take your pick.
We've got enough for everyone.
Come and take a look. Quality look. Buy anything. Anyway, what would you like?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Took leave to take care of your dad, so you have a lot of free time. Hey, I'm on work leave too. Till the end of the month. That's how I'm able to stream so much. Bro, I need you guys to have more poor people. Oh, there's one.
A good people.
Would you like some sausage?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole
Well, I hope your
family
dad is,
and have some leftover for
I mean,
the
I don't know the
neighbours.
situation.
Who should I thank for these gifts?
But I hope he's getting better, man.
For everything.
Is this make farewell?
I didn't take leave for gaming specifically. It was a health-related reason.
Goods keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Why won't you fucking take my sausage, man? Oh, okay, we're done. Sweet. Bit of nerve damage. Oh, shit. Is he improving? I hope. That's been a hell of a fever. Or a prolonged one. From before a little. I gotcha. 2 weeks? Oh, shit, yeah. It's a long time to have a fever.
Good day to you.
I have completed my task,
Did what you
master.
asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I did.
Chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And the feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Feels good, man.
I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about...
Except for Knuckles doesn't seem to
Just
share your
before I tell you more
sentiments.
about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
No, he's not. Because I am.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Nope.
I haven't.
Haha, exactly. That's just the way they're done. So they don't get noticed by just anyone.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before...
Avowed crashes a lot for you? Weird. It didn't crash at all for me the other night.
...under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves.
Do you have unlimited FPS on?
On account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
If you don't have your frames limited, that might cause crashing. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about the house it's on. Something that could be useful for us fellas. Only we ain't been able to figure out what they mean yet.
Ah, it's starting to dawn on me.
Sigismund scattered them gang of thieves soon as he showed up. Most of them is likely pushing up daisies. Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find
Where
him?
can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care, sir.
Thank you. Another quest for here. Who's got the quest? This lady? Rat. Rat. Come here.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Oh.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I just got the same stuff as the other guy. We could use some schnapps. We're out. Nighthawk. And the quick fingies. I don't think I really have anything I need to sell. Nope.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
150.
Do you accept?
Look,
55.
finally a...
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock.
Ooh.
Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
You have any work for me?
Chenyak said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless.
Ooh.
So, by law,
Identity
Church,
theft.
the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal.
Aha.
Did you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
All right, where is the
Where's the
tomb?
dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just
Hey, I've
look
been
for
there.
a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
What are these thieves' talismans?
Tell me more about these thieves' charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Can I buy one from
Do
you?
you have one of those thieves' charms for good luck?
Naturally, tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Seems like some bullshit, but
I'll buy it.
200. I don't know about that. All right, don't fucking bite my head off for saying 150. All right, let's try 160.
More.
More. 170.
By all means. Here it is. May it serve you well.
Hangman's hair. What does Hangman's hair do? Said to bring good luck to thieves. Wow, descriptive. Well, it doesn't give us a buff, so.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
What? You have another quest?
Hey.
Shut the fuck up. All right, I'm gonna go take a 5-10 minute food break, y'all. I'll be back in just a bit. A little bit of yum yum. BRB. Ladies and germs, I'm back. Ate myself a little Papa John's pepperoni pizza with that garlic sauce. And by I mean it's pretty mid. I don't want to tell Knuckles about the task. He's an asshat. Thank you, sir. All right, well, let's pick one thing at a time here. Casey's gas stations? No, I've never even heard of that. Y'all got all kinds of good shit, like, in the Midwest in terms of gas stations that we don't have. And in North Carolina. What's that one in North Carolina called? Where you can stop and, like, straight up order food, like, fresh food made? I forget the fucking name of it. Alright. I've decided we're going to this one first.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Is it Wawa? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? You can, like, have a burrito made fresh. We pretty much had the shittiest gas stations in Georgia until we got Buc-ee's from Texas. There's only like 2 of them bitches in the whole state. Pussies, if you will.
Nice and slow.
I don't know if it's specifically a North Carolina thing. I just know I'm pretty sure it's the Wawa shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I woke up at like 1 in the morning last night and my beard was itching my face real bad and I was like, fuck this. Wawa is PA. That's supposed to be like fucking Pennsylvania or what? What does that fucking mean, bro? Alright, where can we fast travel to get to this place faster? Because we're going here. This isn't really that much faster, though. Like the grind of what? Me waking up at 1 in the morning to shave my beard off? Don't worry, it'll grow back soon. I usually almost always have at least a mustache, but my mustache was so fucking long, I was like, I probably need to restart on this bitch. These Cubans fighting each other? I feel like I've definitely been to a Wawa in North Carolina. Wait, so who's... Cumans are like, they're not all bad, so let's shoot this fucking bandit in the arm. Ooh, yeah. Hello. welcome. Been to a Wawa before? They're all over your state. Is that the one I'm thinking of though? Is that the right gas station? The one where like you go in and they got the screens and they'll make like all kinds of different shit fresh for you? But I also want to hear about Casey's. Like, what's the deal? What's the sitch with Casey's? Something I need to drive to the Midwest for. It better be fucking good because I've driven through the Midwest before to get to Colorado, and that shit is boring. The Midwest and North Texas are just like nothingness for hours. Flatter than a damn pancake, I tell you what. I went the wrong way. I'll tell you what.
So, this is the road to villainy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang.
They're pretty much just a shithole, but for whatever reason, unbeknownst to me, they have a full kitchen and everyone that makes specialty pieces for like Chicago levels of good. Damn, okay. I fucking love a good, like, authentic Chicago pie with some sports peppers on that bitch. Or I guess in it, because all the toppings are inside the Chicago style, but... There's a place kind of close to me called Bobby G's, and they do deep dish pie, and you can get Italian beef and sports peppers in it, and it is so good. Unless you have high blood pressure, then it's really bad because it's full of salt, but luckily my blood pressure is like always perfect. Now, however, I am fat, so that's a thing I have to deal with.
Quick!
All right, where is this wagon? Oop, I see a covered wagon over there, I think.
Whoa!
Uh-huh. Inspect.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Well, well, well. Let's load us up a bolt real quick.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Those knobbers. Ooh, we found some blood. Damn. Oh. Those aren't robbers, those are wolves. Here, hold this. Dude, one thing that drives me nuts about this game is sometimes the projectiles will just like go right through something's body. Like you can watch the trail of the arrow just like fly through people's heads sometimes. Ooh, what a shot. That hit him? Nope. See ya.
This'll probably be poor old Hensel. Didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
Follow the clues. Well, we've got a settlement nearby. Oh, there's a bandit camp right there. I'm willing to bet they're in the poacher's camp. Just saying. Oh, damn, that's quite the fucking fall down there. Legendary quality item, and it's 81,000 gold? Jesus. Oh! Don't die.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
You discovered Danemark. This guy's name is Bandit.
I'll kill you.
Okay, well that went
To arms!
south real quick.
I yield!
Oh. I'll take your pancake, though.
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave.
Oh, it sounds like there's some folks up there that have been captured. Well, I will save you momentarily. Let me shoot this bandit in the face. Gotta get that marksman level up. Oh, this guy's coming right towards me. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Oh! Hello, lad. See? Did you see that shit? Trail went right through his chest. Alert! Right in the throat. Dope. Oh, here they come. There's a lot of them. Don't try it. Ooh, right in the fucking face. Look at him. He's coming out here with his pirouette hand out. Limp wristed and all. Boop. Oh, I missed. Alright, hold on. Let me put my helmet on.
You're no match for
I'll
us.
put my sword away. Yeah, I am. See?
Show your stuff.
Okay.
Mercy, spare me.
Little John.
Surrender. Let me go.
Give me your weapon and leave.
There'll be no
Nah,
mercy.
we're good.
Fight!
I wanted to see if you'd tell me about the standard.
To arms.
So anyways. Lil John, he said, yeah. And then he died. Hey, he had a golden crucifix on him? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Usher, usher. A golden cap. All right, let's save these people. I wonder where they could be. Hello.
Thanks.
Oh, sure.
lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Vashek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
They call me Henry or Heinrich or Chuches or Straw Hat Henry. And sometimes Daddy.
Christ, pardon me.
God grant you with...
I'm sorry.
Damn. Killed your housemaid, too. Do you have the standard inside? Because I need it. Hey!
What luck?
You said you could teach me.
I didn't.
What you talk?
Well,
I'm no stranger to thievery.
in that case, the ritual...
So you'll teach.
What is it?
Oh. Master thievery. Stealth. Now, I really want to know where the damn standard is, brother. Brother. Perhaps in the mill house. Ooh, shit. Okay, your dead family's in here, by the way.
God, the mill hands. They've been chopped to bits.
There it is. All right, before we leave, though, I want to go to this poacher's thing just because it's right here, and I'm enjoying killing people. The poacher's camp. Been talking to people for so long for all of our quests. What's our best bolt? Enhanced wounding bolt. Oh, it's the same as the sharpshooter's bolt. Let's load up a bolt here. where we show them what for it mean to be a Super Saiyan lesbian. Damn. They slipping? I don't see anybody. I'm scared. Oh, yep. Just the one guy? Oh, there's two of them. I missed. Common Electra. I was a little girl. He didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster frisbee. A wild dog. Why is there a wild dog here? Damn, that guy's still asleep. Oh shit. Get out of here. Should we just stab this guy in the neck? Shh. See ya. On to last episode of Dragon's Ball P. Virginia acted to Mickey, so Gugo and Kristen Stewart must fight. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. We did it. Peace, lad. Van Helsing? Not really. I've seen some of the Van Helsing abridged, but I didn't watch enough of it to make Van Helsing abridged funny to me. Sorry, mate. Return the minor standard. Can I get there in time to return it? A group of Cubans is ambushing me. Great.
What the devil?
Pull out the sword, Henry. Fuck.
Fucking Horsons! You got him!
Battle cry.
Kill it! Keep on cutting off, have you? You need to see it.
God, we are so fucking strong with the sword now. We just like one or two tap everybody.
Nicely done! Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Humans. This guy. Jan of Sokoletsky.
That was close.
I can't
I'll
speak that.
say,
Whatever that
I
language
thought
is.
we'd all die here. Who do I have to thank for being rescued?
My name is
Henry Chuches.
Sir.
I'm pleased to meet you, Henry. I'm Jan of Sokoletsky.
What happened here?
We were
Sokoletsky. Got it.
like a bolt out of the blue. They had their weapons drawn before we could even blink.
Suppose they wanted to rob you.
Probably realized you were noblemen and hoped you'd have coin.
Perhaps. They wouldn't have been wrong.
And you were
With
surprised.
all due respect, sir. What surprised you so much?
I was expecting footpads. A few yokels clutching their weapons like a hog holds a bone. We'd have made quick work of them. But a rabble like that, armed to the teeth, that caught us off guard.
Well, hopefully you'll be all right now. As long as you stay on the main roads, especially at night, nothing untoward should happen. Good luck.
Wait, will you help me? One more time?
God, another side quest. This game never fucking ends. What do you need?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Nope.
Hardly. The truth is, I came to these parts a short time ago.
Oh well. I reckon I won't be able to find anyone better now, though. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sokoletsky, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
All right, what do you need me to do?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front
Peter.
of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Where the fuck is neutral ground?
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of
Oh, sorry,
Sokoletsky.
buddy.
He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now,
Till then.
it looks as if fortune has abandoned
Till
him.
now, rather.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar. Only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand.
Okay, sounds good. Can I leave now?
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokoletsky. Present it to Laszlo Farkas as proof that I sent you. Once you arrange everything, let's meet at the inn by the Oak outside of Kuttenberg. I'll not risk my neck any more on these roads. Once again, I thank you for your timely aid. Good luck.
Oh, sure. Ooh, we're a little bit hunky. How did we end up with so many pancakes? Pancakes is pancakes. Give me the number for the pinking pie. Please, for the love of God, still be at that damn... He's probably not going to be there, is he? By the time we get to the tavern, he's going to be gone. Oh, he's still there. Hell yeah. At least I think. Says he's still there. Oh, he's headed home.
Ya read, kidder.
I got that standard for you.
About your St. Anthony.
Aye. How'd it go? Have you got our stand?
I did.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad to be of help. The next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. God bless you, sir.
250 groschen, improved thievery. Hell yeah. Scholarship and craftsmanship increase. It's the nice thing about side quests in this game is you get some additional XP and skills. Oh my fucking god. More new quests. I swear to all that is holy. Oh, is it him? I think he has another quest for us. This game never ends, bro.
God bless.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. Have a nice evening. I'm sorry.
Alright, we can go and try and infiltrate the anti-Semites conversation. Just gotta pose as a neo-Nazi. Actually, this would be a pre-Nazi.
Keep close to the others.
What are you roaming around here for?
Why do you ask so many questions? Even though it was one. Shit, we just walking up Terminator style? I don't think he was sleeping.
Hey! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Open up!
Trap.
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
You will try.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on, boy.
Come on, then.
Oh, we took our helmet off for some reason.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Isn't that Samuel?
Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
I'm so confused. I thought he sent me... Oh, it was a trap. Gotcha. I'm an idiot.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Not my dueling sword. Oh, shit. Give him Sir Radzig's sword? I guess it's technically ours, but...
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Might want to hire new bodyguards, bro. I don't think they're going to be getting up for a while.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely
My Sam.
But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
That's me.
We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why?
Why?
Because they demand a lot of wine.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not
See, what had happened was...
Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Pretty terribly. In a word, disastrously.
Not well. As we were approaching Trusky, we were attacked by bandits.
They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by
The
a
fuck was
hair's
with that
breadth.
cut?
And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the
They
castle.
threw shit on us.
After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
We did.
Concisely.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
Looking for
I
you.
came here with a man called Zizka.
Oh yeah, that too.
Jan Žižka of Trotsnov.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do.
It's your boyfriend.
Žižka is in the service of Prokop
Oh.
of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two
Yeah,
of
it's
us.
pretty complicated.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Probably not.
You're not holding
We can
back,
try.
you see. Your health, then.
To your health.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You?
Oh, I killed his ass.
Well done.
In one-on-one
Let's
combat.
drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord.
Have you ever
A
seen one?
bombard.
I hadn't, until they used it against
Bombard
us.
general.
Heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a
Finally
chip or
level
two in
20.
reserve.
Damn, son.
Thank
I hadn't even
God.
hit 10 yet.
While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
A
That's right.
hostage.
Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
It went tits up, if you will.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
But I did it anyway.
He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said.
That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
The arse.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what
Yeah, but that's
brings
fun.
you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Betrayal? I actually have, it's been so long that I don't remember what this is about.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Zizka, Godwin, and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... he told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course.
I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that.
But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
I don't have a plan at
How's
all,
that?
actually.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized
What's
Malashov
the fuck?
Fortress from the
The camera keeps getting caught in the wall or something.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Dun dun dun.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea.
I'll fight
so
an
far
entire
today.
castle.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure
Whoa.
they're not keen on the new
Can't say
tenant.
that word anymore.
I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Yeah, thanks, Samuel. I got that.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here. We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
Oh.
Below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Well, I'll go and see
All right.
the R word.
I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Moses, why are you sneaking around? Oh, he's not. He just got his ass kicked by me, so he's kind of hurt. Damn, you got blood on the back of your legs. Did you shit blood? That beat your ass so hard?
Walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Awful things like getting your ass kicked by me? Is that what you're talking about? See you, losers. Alright. Let's sleep. We need to, like, pick one fucking side quest at a time here. We're getting to the point. I was like, oh yeah, our side quest log is almost run out. Soon we'll be done. We'll just beeline the story. No. We have like 8 million side quests in our log again. But we just hit level 24. Hey. Let's get burger. May as well. It's a big, have a spoonful of the bean soup.
I apologize.
Ooh, shit. Hey.
I'll tell you. No.
All right. The Thieves' Code. Although, actually, if we do Seeking Justice, we can finish this quest.
Fucking good at all.
Get that out of our log.
But I'm not giving them a single drop until I see cut stones.
To suck doll. Jesus, by the time we get there, those can be nighttime again. Fucking hell, dude. Small camp on the road, a few logs, a small fire pit, some wait for a little car. He nods to you in greeting when he sees you. Oh, fuck it. I don't want to talk to that guy. Hello, Captain. About the thief.
Another thing about that thief you're looking for.
Yes?
He went to Prague.
I heard he left for Prague.
Oh, how long has he been gone?
A few days. You won't catch him now.
Damn it, you're right, we won't. But try explaining that to those irate villagers.
Well, that's your concern now.
Thank you kindly.
Have any work for me?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you need?
Zum Glück nicht. If you look...
All right. Sar. You go to Sigismund's camp. Oh, we weren't even riding our horse. Oops.
What
Lads?
are you roaming around here for? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Doing a great job.
The whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
I wonder if we can find what's his face? Starts with an M. The guy from North Africa that we met here last time. He'll help us out. He seemed pretty reliable. He's over here. Field Infirmary. Oh, yeah, there he is. Usa, that's his name. Oh, nope, he's not helping us out.
Hey, you're
We cannot go that way. Who the hell can we talk to? Maybe one of the shopkeepers?
Don't think I can't see you.
What will it be?
You know about Baron Farkas?
I'm going to see Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil, or that foreign barber surgeon might know, or
Barber
Amelia
surgeon.
in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
Alright, let's go to the bathhouse. So if we're not this way... How do we get over there?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
This away?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, what do we?
where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw
There she is. Hello, Malada.
How can I help you, sir?
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
And post-nut clarity. Ooh, should we try? Where do you keep prisoners in the camp? We do have a level 28 speech.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
And where can I find Baron Farkash?
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
Right. Thanks.
I've traveled the whole world. And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south,
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm just looking around.
That's it. Go now.
Hmm.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Get going or you'll get it.
Okay, I can't talk to him.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Permission.
Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas Laszlo Baru.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see. He's not there. Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then.
I don't know what that means. That guy looks fancy. Aha!
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with
Really?
a seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question.
Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
He doesn't have time.
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He is trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
The ransom only applies to the knight.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price
Got
remains
him.
the same.
The
Where will
handover
the handover
location.
take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Sukdal Fortress.
How about Sukdal Fortress? Under the watchful eyes of the lords of Pisek.
Go and make a fool out of someone else. And tell your lord if he wants to see his brother, he will do what I tell him. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who to give the message to.
I want to see
I'd
the
like
captive.
To see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Suchotleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
No.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
It was that.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait till nighttime, and it's gonna be Straw Hat Henry time. Yep. An ice meteor? The fuck? It's cheating.
What in the devil are you doing?
You're not bald.
Are you Sir Peter of Suchotleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Found it, so it's mine. Tell me what you know right now.
Listen, I don't have time for this now.
My-
I need to find Knight
my
Peter.
spell.
I'm here on behalf of his brother.
My own.
He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well,
That's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
Aha.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to
The game
haul the
crashes. I
corpse away.
typed that. Oops.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
Well, that sucks.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days.
Daddy.
If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
Well, see ya.
Going now before someone catches me here.
Henry, what the fuck? Put the torch away, you idiot. Alright, now how do I get out of here without them seeing me? That's a real question. Like this? Alright, now I need to go find these horses. Well, not the horses. The body next to the horses. Where the fuck did he say they were? Find the captured knight, Peter. Optional. Waiting here. Hey, glance at Sir Peter was here, but died of a horrible illness several days ago. He also heard the body was going to be taken away soon. If this is true, I'm in a jam. Oh, that does not help me at all. Oh, here we go. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
What's that?
Ooh, shit.
I must be mad.
Yeah, you must be fucking dog shit, batshit crazy. Hello, lads. Well, anyway, have fun.
Quick! Nice and slow. Ja!
Bro, your brother's dead already.
Go!
How do I get upstairs? There we go. Lord, got some bad news.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself.
Yeah, that scummy
Laszlo
prick.
didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
This sounds like a terrible idea, but okay.
I've sent a few men like him.
I love terrible ideas.
Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. Many more.
Poisoning the food supply. True.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horsham. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Who's Kozliak and Mikash? I cannot remember. Menard swordsman? I don't think they would be the game for that.
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikash. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any hedge you point at.
Excellent. But we still need
Who
more
the
men.
fuck is Kozliak and Mikash? I literally cannot remember. We just ask everyone. Is that what we do?
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild people?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength of 3 men. And then there's Hog, who can eat for 3 men.
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to know of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment. But maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
I mean, I'm basically a one-man army, so I don't think we really need that many people, but whatever you say, buddy. Let's go get the swordsman first. I need to eat. We'll eat some of Sigismund's sausage. The swordsman. Master Minhard, Master Minhard. Oh, door's locked. I don't know why I waited. I could just sleep here. I forgot I have a bed. Oh, he's fucking downstairs now. Oops. I'm seeking reinforcement, sir.
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do.
Sounds good. I mean, Arne is not the best ever, you know, because got his ass kicked at the tournament, but better than nothing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Arne.
Morgen.
Oh, I see you still got a nice scar. Right.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something wants?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
Aye, almost done.
We sleep. Can. We're gonna need a little bit of energy. Damn. Not getting it very quickly though. Sleep till noon. 83 is good enough, I guess.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
All right.
Righteous people.
Now we need to go. Over here.
Full of Gutenberg.
You're acting
Don't
like a
waste
child.
your
Go and
precious
whistle
time
somewhere
on useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Damn it, horse.
Slowly. Nice and...
We can do whatever we see fit.
Hey, Henry.
If you get hungry.
Excuse me, stop
Are
going
so
to the
full of
tavern and
mushrooms,
seeing your
you
mates.
nearly trip over them. And the onion skins
not
are
that.
as hard as rock.
There he is.
Good day to you.
I could use the help.
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Figuratively speaking. I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath. So I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Hog with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the
Meat
direction
shield.
of Forshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
Sweet.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you.
I wasn't paying attention.
I know.
Excuse me. You shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit.
Oh, there he is. Peace, sec lad.
How many times has that made?
Now I gotta go all the way up to the damn Devil's Den. The damn Devil's Den. I'll tell you what. On the road, you see a slightly shabby man. There is nothing remarkable about him. You're just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. A remarkably shabby man, eh? Where? That guy way over there?
They're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? Now you're going to get it.
Oh, they're bandits? Oh fuck, they just look like normal people. Missed. Nice. That fucking arrow bounced off of his fucking head.
You want to try me?
Yep.
Still believe in yourself?
Oh, he master struck me.
Surprised?
That's cool. I mean, it didn't really do anything. So anyways. We need to equip more arrows. Enhanced long range arrow.
My God.
Oh, no, we don't want to talk to the devil yet. Mikesh.
Brings you here so late, my friend?
I'm gonna need some help.
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got nothing to do all day?
Yes.
What's it about, anyway?
I found myself in a sticky situation, and I could use a few tough men like you.
Drop the flattery and tell me straight up, what do you want us to do? Most importantly, what will we get out of it?
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of our friend is our... Oh, how does it go? Well, in a nutshell, them Hungarians are a bunch of fuckers.
Okay.
I'll be with
Thanks,
you,
buddy.
And have a pleasant evening.
Just what we needed.
Actually, might be worth sleeping for a few hours while we're here, and it's free. Gonna be super hungry, but it's fine. Sweet. Stop and fight. Ooh, they got some armor on them. Oh, shit. Oh, good. Somebody stopped to fight them for some reason.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Shit. That went right in between those two guys.
This won't end well for you.
Nice, right in the back. Oh, shit.
We're going to gut you, you horse son.
Show your stuff.
Okay. Oh, where Henry could just stop locking on him, so I can't hit him. And he died from bleed out. Yay! They were pretty kidded. This guy they killed, he was pretty... Oh, he's a mercenary. Damn, he had even better shit than they did. And they still beat his ass. What kind of horse did you have? He's alright, it's no Pisac lad. right. Like,
You there, Halt! Come here!
What are you doing with that? Are you all right in the head? Sod off with that weapon!
okay, sorry. I took it out because I actually thought that I had it out.
Nice and slow.
What do we need to talk about?
Quick!
How about you eat my ass? The burger.
You're always welcome.
Thank you. Oh, there you are. All right, I'll be right back. I have to piss real fast. Got us some reinforcements.
Arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
You ready to leave?
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
I was born ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
We know what happened to Peter, you son of a bitch.
We know what happened to Peter. You wanted to use me and cheat Jan.
You killed my brother, you Hungarian butcher.
The thing is though, Sir Jan, I did not kill him. Peter simply fell ill, and the surgeon was busy with other injured men. And as you know, simply feeding a prisoner costs money. Not to mention treating him.
Shut up, Farkash. If you haven't
Yeah,
realized,
you're really not helping your
we've
cause
got
here.
you outnumbered.
Well, well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the
Wow, what a
agreed ransom,
wild
and then we shall go
claim.
our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
I mean, he does. What? We should kill him.
If we
Fuck
let
that
him
guy.
run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to
We
me.
should pay him for
You can end this battle
his
here
equipment.
and now and
What?
save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Bro,
Don't
fuck
listen to
you.
him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
See ya. You're still up. This guy? Nope, he's dead.
Bandage!
My head.
Quick!
I must
I
have
hope
taken
that's
a
enough.
sword.
Where's Big Man's loot?
Is this the end?
Yeah, he got that fucking $2,000 cuirass on him. This.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Very good.
Oh, is this your brother's stuff? Damn, his cuirass is worth $2,000.
Excuse me.
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best. What's it worth?
I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any
Okay.
business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now.
Welcome back,
It was
sir.
a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
But I will take this sword. Oh my god, it's got a fucking fist on the pommel. A short sword? It is a short sword. It's not as good as the Masterworks Sword of Sir Valentine that I made. We're just collecting swords, I guess. But dueling sword too strong. Really just any long sword too strong at this point. The hell is this quest? Every time I turn around, I'm getting new fucking quests. Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but at some point it just got to the point where even if I'm fighting somebody in full plate, it only takes me like 2 hits to 2-tap them. Obviously, that's what hitting them with 2 hits means, but I figured I'd just be redundant. Whoever this is, I think they're moving. This guy? Person has a quest for me? Oh, it's Goliath.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
You don't remember the fight that we were just in 2 seconds ago? Oh, I think you could just challenge him to another fight.
I'm sorry.
Because it's two-handed, basically takes all their stamina away in 1 hit. Wow. Fuck. Excuse me. Face off.
Go.
Go.
All I know is basically I can't die. Unless I get like extremely surrounded. Or if I don't have any of my equipment on, obviously I can die, but as long as I've got my armor on and a longsword, I feel pretty much invincible.
Quick. Die.
Well, even if I get ganked by like 8 dudes, they've changed it in this game. They don't like bum rush you as much as they did in the last one. If I keep moving backwards and wait for a master strike, not really as bad.
Quick.
Unless they get behind me, then that kind of fucks me over, but as long as I can keep moving backwards and like try to get them into a choke point or something, not too bad. Burnt down building. Jesus. That's gross.
Go! Quick! Go!
I am at your service, sir.
All right, what's the deal here? Wrong way. In the stables. Yeah, getting attacked by multiple people isn't nearly as bad in this game as it was in the first one. The first one, it was pretty... Like, if you had to fight like 3 people at the same time in the first game, you're pretty much gonna die.
New here, right? Can I have a word? All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Henry Chuchis.
Pleased to
Oops,
meet
sorry,
you.
my phone was on.
Well,
apparently.
Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
What do you need?
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually.
Offered him an
Kind of like
ass
a business
kicking.
offer.
Shit was oppressive in KCD1. Yeah, I think even though it's a little bit less realistic, they were like, yeah, maybe we should tone down how aggressively people will try to fight you. All right, what do I get
What do
out
I
of it?
get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Flurry of blows is insanely OP. Oh, you get lifesteal? Okay, I need that on my build for sure. Flurry of blows is a monk skill in D&D. I'll help you.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles?
A love
do you want
poem.
at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here.
Locked to level 20.
upon
Oh
my
shit.
face.
I think supposedly max level is 30.
A love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
I mean, I could have just made that shit up, but all right.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of
course.
town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Into the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Yeah, this seems all very legitimate and not suspicious at all.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city.
Henry.
In the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the
Henry,
letters
it's
to
a
you,
fucking
and-
trap, bro.
That's right.
I mean, we're gonna do it anyway.
There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit.
I have a feeling you're gonna
Off you
send
go,
me over
don't
there to
keep them
kill
waiting,
somebody.
And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. I wish you a blessed evening.
Post scriptum. It's only a trap if you don't expect it. It's true. It's only a trap if you show up without armor and a longsword.
We're closing. Last chance.
You're always welcome here.
A one.
I'm here for the business meeting. Oh wait, this is the same place we just got ambushed by Samuel's men. Interesting. Well, this is fucking sussy baka shit in here.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Let
right.
us write.
Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good
To
spirits.
whom it may
And
concern.
likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more...
Release them.
Polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to
This seems a lot more than
brutally,
just a
so he doesn't
business
think we're
transaction.
afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
For all I care, you could draw the
I
fucking.
trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Yeah, I'm classy.
Done. Next,
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let
I fucking
me
love this
compose
guy.
this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So,
These two lovebirds.
It didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
The fucking pissed. It will lead to some deep shit. I love this fucking
ask
game.
You to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about
What
Silver?
was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
So right.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely.
Why not?
That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the Honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
It's beautiful. A
Give it to me
masterpiece.
so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now.
Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck.
Well, I would love to see you stop me.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe.
It's true.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Macold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make
sure.
sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
Is that right?
Right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
You two scantily clad miners are going to take on a guy in full plate? Okay. But I'll help you out, just because I'm a nice guy. Homie's at the baths? Perfect. I get my free bath. It's been a while.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, thank you. Goliath, you just now got back? Damn, dude. One thing that was more adaptive in games, like I'm the Dragon Warrior, like it never should have come here. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like some of the quests are designed to be responsive to how
I'm thinking of buying a rover, or maybe a
well dressed you or how armored you are, and some of them they're just like,
I'm looking for
I guess, for the sake of the plot, they just don't remark on it.
Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service. Take care.
Someone give me this later. Letter, even later.
Was?
I got a waiter.
What fella? What did he look like?
Don't worry about it.
2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along.
Groschen.
By the way, do you know where Lowshed's gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
7 groschen. Damn, we're rich. Where's our freaking gauntlets? Our gauntles. Where are these raggedy ass miners? They're supposed to be here right now. Did I come too late? What's going on? Bah. Oh, there they are.
You must be Kvietoslav and Mr.
They're here the whole
Borsman, eh?
time?
You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your
right.
freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Look, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick before Markol changes his mind
Quickly.
about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Oh, sure.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was
You like get the dog at the pit? I feel like it would be badass. I think so, unfortunately. You imagine you get one of those goats that like faints every 5 seconds. You just use them as like a decoy.
What are you doing out there at night?
I mean, what am I doing? I came here to get my fucking money.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Uh-oh. Damn, he's kitted out.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
fuck? How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
Hell no.
No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja.
I'm shocked.
That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Let us fuck.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
We'll see about that.
You're a dead man!
If I can't see anything. Oh, one hand, my long sword. Still killed me in one hit.
Keep it up!
He's got some fancy armor. I like how we literally just one-shot every single one of them. Ooh, he's got a Milanese cuirass. I'll take it. It's worth $5,000. Not that anyone can afford that, but, you know, it's whatever. Damn, 2 of the miners died. Badge. Big Sag. Shut up.
Ooh, that was a close shave.
Not really.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
That's not enough.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and...
Got handled like the Ronin from 13 Assassins. Got those samurai. Pretty much. Thanks, lads. Enjoy your silver. The hell's P-Sec? Oh, there he is. Fucking ninja. Ninja horse. All right, let's go back and sleep in our inn. Actually, we have some thieving we can do. I shouldn't have gone all the way down here. Shit. Oh, well, it's fine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Thanks, buddy. You're so polite, too. Go to Henek's house. I don't know if I have to do this at night, but I'm gonna.
Pardon me.
I decided I was gonna.
At your service, sir.
Oh, sure.
Wake up the whole farmstead.
What the fuck do you want?
What are you doing? What's that?
Eat my ass. I'm sorry, I don't know why I got so aggressive. Nacho Libre? Oh, that's a good idea. You a smart motherfucker. There's a big hole up there. Is that the only door to this house? The front door? Those stupid guards just standing there. Oh, they went somewhere else. Sweet. Straw Hat Henry's like a fucking ghost.
Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really
God damn it,
startled
Hawk!
me there.
What have you done? We won't get
gotta
anything
help
out of
me.
him now.
What about white girls? We'll put that on the list. This guy had a dead rat in his inventory and a stinking perfume. Doesn't seem very useful. Hog, what have you done?
What happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Right. On his own?
He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well,
Did he eat poison soup?
Jack sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Uh-huh.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So
Those are
I
called
lost him
words.
and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and ended up like
I love how he like fucking snorts when he talks, dude.
Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Scary movie series? I can't even remember the last time I watched one. Why waste time, say lot word, when few word do trick? Why say word at all when smash man face on table?
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Is that why he's called the Hog?
Was there something written?
Because the way he
How should
snorts?
I know?
I think he's called the Hog for a few different
What's
reasons.
that? Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
Read the parchment with the riddle. Can't fucking see. Can't fucking see it. It's too dark. Get this candlelight going. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Sounds like we gotta go to the middle of town. Where the motherfucking fountain is.
So?
But around noon, apparently.
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
The meteorite sword? What the fuck?
Running water.
Like it casts meteorite every time you hit him?
He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead.
Or when you cast meteorite, it drops swords from the sky. That'd be even fucking cooler.
Shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Whatever, Hog. You really fucking screwed the pooch. A dagger. What about Power Creep? Just don't get burned as a witch. He's a witch. Cellar door key, lockpick.
Rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Guy had anger issues. He just had like daggers and fucking axes slammed into the wall.
Go and see if you can find that house.
I want to get up there. Just don't know how. Can I take that cobweb for crafting? No. Bullshit. Ooh, what's this? Is this a secret stash? No. Henry does, I think, weigh more than one duck. Supposedly. We got another new quest over here, too. What in tarnation? Is that from Catherine? That's our inn. I'm never going to beat this game.
Careful.
Move it, naked man. Naked man. Excuse me.
Hail. Careful.
Can you move? I'm trying to eat. I hate you. $200 hours? Jesus. I also can't eat from this because this guy's like standing in the way. Alright, fuck you. Catherine's side quest, eh? Need help with something? Oh, we look like shit.
What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide.
Uh-oh.
And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Alright, I'll help you.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead
Mostly
girl?
just because you got
Her
them
name was
big
Alice.
bong hong
She
donkaroos.
was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Oh, he and I are homies after I kicked the shit out of him.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Big sad.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things.
All the
So
tea,
you'll
huh?
have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure
Is it because I'm
something
covered
out.
in blood?
In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know
Okay, sounds
everything I
good.
need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is Dragon Age Veilguard like group therapy, but you're the therapist? I haven't played it, but I mean, it comes off that way.
I apologize.
Which made me really sad. Such a huge Dragon Age, well, Dragon Age Origins fan. I played a lot of Inquisition too, but I couldn't even bring myself to buy the new game, man.
Good day.
Food.
Christ! Pardon me.
Damn, that's a nice cock. Yay. Nice cock.
Hey, Henry,
Hey.
come over here.
Hey.
Well, this doesn't
Hey,
seem too
Henry.
bad.
God bless.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to
I don't know what to make of your expression, Aspector, but I'm just going to assume you enjoyed it.
Might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can.
Wow, thanks, dude. I totally couldn't figure that out. Jesus Christ.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Come over here.
I thought I had to go talk to him to figure it out, but apparently not. I do a little bit of laundry. Monolith, the mental attitude that man was. Yep. Yep, sure was.
May God give you health, sir.
Fountain? Where?
Alright, what was the rest of the riddle? I already forgot.
Where's the water? Come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
The vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open, so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's plan is?
No. I don't care for gossip.
Well, nor do I.
I'm not interested.
But this is
What are you blabbering about? What? I
A young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in
We'll have
league
to talk
with
to
the
the
devil.
others this evening
Bless
and decide what to do.
Who is it?
Can't go on like
His name is. Oh, bloody See you later.
Aye, farewell. May God give you
Well, the noonday sun goes from east to west. So the shadows would be, you said just after noon? So to the northwest?
Careful.
The wine guy will give me free wine. Oh yeah, I wonder what happened with that.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Ooh, Boutros Garcia's.
Appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Take care, friend.
Where is this place?
May God give you health, sir.
Just gonna walk around in circles. We did get free alcohol, so I mean, win-win.
The smell of a
I like how literally all that guy gave me was, it's probably by a fountain. Thanks, buddy.
May God give you health, sir.
By the water it gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open. That you can tell shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. We'll just wait until noon. I don't think this actually changes anything, but we'll do it anyway.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere. I made it myself. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to do that? You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Oh, what's this?
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And your surprise?
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale.
I'm sorry.
Damn, I thought for sure maybe the scaffolding would actually go somewhere. Ugh. Ow. He got it? Wait, who got it? Is it me? Did I get it? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Well then, does the poor thing still not know?
The poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick.
Hmm.
The way they talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Smell nice. I can't say no to that. You just have to taste my sausage. It's ready and waiting for you.
Get the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany.
Did you hear who died?
Henry could not grab the ledge and do a single pull-up. I don't think that goes anywhere up there anyway.
I apologize.
I can try again, but I don't think he'll grab it. One more time. Come on, Henry. Nope. Okay. Oops. We're bleeding profusely. It's a good thing I have 8,000 bandages. By that I mean 50.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
We're organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification. Are they out there?
And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true, but what good are fortifications?
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is
I don't fucking know. Fitting to Google it, I'll tell you that though. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
caress your soul. Caress your soul.
I'm cheating. What's the name of this quest? ACD2, the Thieves' Code. I tried my best. Oh, I was in the right spot. Oh shit, what? Oh, fuck. I didn't even know there was a fucking photo mode. Good to know. I could have been making sweet thumbnails this whole time using that.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to complain, go and see the...
Don't mind me. Straw hat, Henry.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
What do we have in here? Shit. You love you abusing the mantle system to go where you're not supposed to be. I'm assuming you're talking about in Avowed, because the mantle system in that game is actually good. Ooh, we got a cobweb. Parchment with drawings. Yeah, Val, did I say something else? I'm an idiot if I did. Avowed.
Good day.
Avowed boy. Give it up for Rolf, everybody. Leave it open so no one, someone knows a secret. True. Well, it's too late.
Good day to you.
About the symbols, I've deciphered them.
Deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
I found this little book.
But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Enoch.
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are.
I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
I'll have a beer.
Find the seal in the tomb. What are you doing, whistling? Nothing. Just whistling. It's such a crime. Remember that one time we were here and we talked to a ghost? Classic. Wait, we're supposed to go back underground again? Well, shit. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we found more fried snow. Yum. Hmm. Maybe we were not supposed to go down here. I don't see shit. Let's read our journal. Rat would like me to get the seal of a dead mine owner, Hanneman Rot. The rich mine owner died without an heir to blah, 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 cleverly forged contract. That's not really helping me. Give me backstory, not direction. Maybe it's not all the way down here. Na, 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 na. Kind of weird we can't get inside the top part of the ossuary. Ossuary. Man, this quest sucks too. Where the fuck is everything? What's this book? Dead guy. The dagger of Astarte? Starte. An ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. Okay. A cleric's habit. Monastic rule of Saint Benedict the First. Should we use this dagger? See what happens when we stab somebody. Does it suck out their soul? Suck out their soul? It said look for a freshly made grave. But I don't see how that could fit within this circle. Also, what's the deal with these freaking rocks, man? Key to the Sedlet's mortuary. Sweet. Find the seal in the tomb. Where the fuck? Alright, we'll go back down there again, but I don't think I can't find shit. Tell you one thing, Warhorse does not fuck around with their quests. They don't make them like ultra easy to figure out. Aha!
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Right, now how do I get in there? Like that. Dead man's right boot. Why do you have 2 right boots? Or no, I just have 1. Silver-plated button. Small brass crucifix.
Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
I can do that. Oh, we're over encumbered? What? Since when? Since just now is the answer, but it's because we're carrying 8,000 pounds of armor. Ooh, not anymore. Strength level up to 21, maybe. Probably should put some of this armor onto the horse, though. Hey, yo, the cleric habit be kind of fresh, though. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. We just run around in the cleric habit and the fucking straw hat. I'm wearing it. Put this on the horse. And 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 we're still super heavy, though. Jeez. Oh, yeah, we do have a bunch of swords. Among other things. Relax. Jesus.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Where's the grave digger? I'll just walk up behind him and knock him out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure somewhere around here is a bonfire from Dark Souls. Or maybe that's a different graveyard. Dark Swolls. Maybe it's back here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Dark Souls bonfire, baby. What's this next to it? A Savior Schnapps. Also known as an Estus flask. Alright, let's go, girl. This time I'm gonna try not to smash my head on the fucking maple.
Nice and slow.
Oh, there's a little kitty up there on the wall. That's cool.
Quick. Ka!
Where's the grave digger? Why do we have 2 markers on our map? Search his house and him. Got it. Straw Hat Henry time. Surely he's not asleep right now. Kind of still the middle of the day. Nope, nope. He's still awake. But he's by himself. The fool. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Taking your walnuts, your treasure map, your keys, your corrosion, and the shaft odor seal. What else you got in here? Not shit. Ooh, moonshine schnapps. I'll take that. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hey, what's with that map you gave me? Cannot read it. Oh, you can't read while you're on a horse? Since when?
Nice and slow.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No fucking way.
Been walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Where's Rat?
Greetings.
I got it.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Nah.
No, nothing out of the ordinary happened. It's just that ossuary is such a creepy place. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you? Things
Uh-huh.
could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
Well, do you have any more work?
More work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while, but you know how
Oh
it
my.
goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not
Ooh.
just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
I'll do it.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervitz cutting a cut of our
Arkfeld
pie,
hunt with fans because
get
it's a
into
raid
the
boss
cellar,
monster.
and steal
Could
everything
do that.
you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Whoa.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eike Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off.
Big-eyed monkey. A solid gold ring. Apparently I have two of the same treasure. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember. Good evening. A dead man's right boot. Here we go.
God bless.
Supposed to get into the bottom of this tavern here, eh? I'll do it.
Excuse me.
No.
I have long fingers.
Should not be excused. We're in the motherfucking Thieves Guild. Not exactly like Kolvatareth or Osufgia, where the whole lobby participates, but more like Fatalis. Limited time and very hard monster. Okay, gotcha. You think that's only going to be for the network test, or is that just going to be... Hopefully it's just like that in the full game, because I don't even know if I'll get to network... or the... not network test. The beta this weekend. I'm really trying to get this game done, and it is taking forever. I guess I don't necessarily have to, but I feel like I'm getting pretty behind on Avowed.
You shouldn't be out here.
Cut you in half without even pulling his
Men
sword
who can
from
take
the
up arms, and not just
Excuse me, y'all. Wow, that was the wrong button. Okay, we need to hurry the fuck up.
Who's there?
Fuck.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Okay. Here, I'll close it for you.
Get out of here!
Okay.
Was ist das? What are you creeping around?
Was ist das?
Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Ah. Close the fucking door. Oh shit. I could really use a Nighthawk potion right now. Can we do this without getting caught? It's an interesting question. What if I should just knock him out?
I heard something. Fuck. You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Why did he fucking turn around? That was stupid.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. Lords won't protect us.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
God be with you, my friend. What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Shut up. Trying to solo Arkvel and it has not gone so well. Shit kicked out of you 10 times. What weapon are you using? The longsword? Knowing you, it's probably the longsword.
Right? As a lad, a real...
Oh yeah, I forgot you can swap weapons now.
Shouldn't be out here and all. Awful things have been happening here.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Oh, they fucking locked it again. Son of a bitch. What time is it? Or if I should wait until after midnight when people actually go to bed. Yeah, there's not 8,000 people walking around.
Hör auf!
God damn it, dude. Where the fuck did you come from,
Can we
dude?
sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Oh, I'm leaving.
Filthy again.
Did you guys ever go to sleep? Jesus. you want?
won't just get away with this.
I'm
Lay
sure
off.
we can sort this out.
Damn crook! Next time I'll shove that lockpick up your ass.
Oh yeah, I'd like to see you
Pay me
try.
for a new lock and clear off, or
Not
I'll
even
pull
broken.
the catch poles on you.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Yeah, right?
That's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time I won't be so lenient.
And my thievery is not going well. It's usually not this hard, but I did not see that guy there. Maybe we... Well, usually I also have drunkenness applied. Some schnapps. And we'll take a quick finger. Wait a second. For them to actually go to bed. Or start moving away from the door at least. Motherfucker's still sitting down here. Oh. Ever so quietly pick out these bricks with a fucking knife. Very gingerly. Old rusty sword.
Damn. Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Open this very hard lock. Oops. Maybe if I don't fuck up. I'll take your bacon. Schnapps. Sausage. Potions. Unarmed fighting book. Lots of money. Old painted statuette.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene.
Ooh, brick point.
Stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Or we're just supposed to keep stealing shit. Everything's gonna be okay. Just don't ever wake up again. Bloodied wedding dress.
A wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We could go through the tunnels, but we really don't need to. Currently winning? Hell yeah. What do you mean it's a raid? You're about to solo that shit. Oh yeah, what the... Oh damn, we got a bunch of perk points. Get Viper 2, more stab damage or piercing damage. Vitality. Just get aesthetic because I'm tired of running out of food. This late in the game, we're getting it, but you know, whatever. Thievery. Inconspicuous. Oh, that's not what it says. Oh, no, it does say inconspicuous. Person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even to their front pouch. Nice. So did it get that, or do I get Stamping Ground? Stamping Ground's also good. You get +3 stealth while in a human settlement. We'll get inconspicuous. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Easy, good horse.
Good fellow.
Go. Go. Huh?
Yeah, shit. I have to wait.
Huh?
Hello. I'm leaving. Don't mind me. Horse handler Stoya. You guys have any free beds? Be awesome. See if they'll stop me from sleeping here. Not so far.
What are you?
Oh, now they
You
will.
have no business here. Do you want me to report you to the guards?
Sorry, I was just sleepy. Can't you forgive
I
me?
apologize, ma'am. I feel just awful about it.
I was just so
Very
tired.
well then. I'll be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
Yeah, you're
Move
never
it.
going to see me again.
Get out of here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay, crazy lady. I mean, I guess she's not really crazy. I was sleeping in her bed. If I came into my room and some stranger was sleeping in my bed, I'd be pretty pissed. But my bed's also not outside. Right next to a road. So, you know. I got that going for me, which is nice.
Greetings to you. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Rat sent me.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
For the big-eyed monkey.
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakervet's a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
What about the other shit?
Bakervet's has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
250?
Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
Sounds good, buddy.
What's new around here?
Bis bald.
Nothing, apparently. Bis bald. Alright. Rat definitely has another quest for us, but I don't know if it's just, I think those are repeatable. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Oh, we need to eat. We can eat some fried snow. Gives you 30 nourishment. That's kind of crazy.
Be careful. It's not
My,
safe here.
what a beautiful
Mutt!
You want some bacon?
Look what I have for you.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got
Good
drunk.
boy.
Good boy.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
How would one fry snow? I wonder. I think that's part of the mystery of the fried snow, especially since I found it inside of a bone-filled crypt.
Keep close to the others. Not safe here.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Prove my reputation. Oh yeah, it's some shit you can do for you like do a pilgrimage or something.
Greetings.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
We've met before, remember? I kicked your ass, but apparently you forgot.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
The fuck?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. I want justice. I'm vengeance.
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find
Vengeance.
out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye.
Was there a serial killer on the loose?
Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Damn.
Do you know where the last
We're gonna
one
solve
was
a fucking
I heard some
serial
talk about
killing.
it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Ooh.
Thanks.
That's a lead.
You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Maid Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
That'd be ideal. Does she have any
Do
suitors?
you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Let me examine the body.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Jesus.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her?
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out.
Yeah, I know
her
you
tongue
told
or
me to do this
something,
quest like several days ago. I finally got to it.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus
What did he do
Christ,
with
what
it
the
all
fuck?
afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Apparently brown, according to her friend.
So sorry.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Why are the side quests in this game so fucking crazy good, dude?
Be careful.
Maybe next time I'll even fight.
I mean, this one's super fucked up and morbid, but it's intriguing. Lumiere, huh?
Lumiere?
Oh.
Nice.
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
Bro, I'm fucking whispering.
That's some hangover.
I said,
He's
I need to ask you something.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Just kidding.
No, not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit you.
Here, have some mead.
More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke.
Drink up.
Not on my fucking shoes, bro.
Better already. Wait, what? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm a
I
PI.
find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
Lumiere the drunk.
Oh, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your
Sounds
help.
like somebody's
If I were
gaslighting you.
lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls.
How'd you know I was here for that?
Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Nothing is going to stop me.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
We're just a couple of hard-boiled detectives.
What did he do to her?
Mean streets of Kuttenberg.
And then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Alright, give me the deets.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family.
By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
And what about that Stanier?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
Been there.
Her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes.
Yeah, but they're not
Innkeeper,
murderers like that.
Definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
What
Denna.
about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while.
They named her after a horse?
Knew her, so I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Like how this dude even talks almost like a noir detective.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and the last victim is Alice now. What they all have in common is that...
Good.
Right.
I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm back.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's
Oh,
not why
good
I'm
for
here.
you.
My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One
I
of the
want
other victims
justice.
was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
That seems hard to believe, but all right.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Bathhouse owner of Vows, voiced by the same person, Edelgard from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I actually haven't played. Well, I watched Co Carnage's entire playthrough of Three Houses, but I don't actually remember that character. Oh, I was about to look it up, but my phone's about to die. Hold on. Let's find out. Maybe I'll recognize their other work. Edelgard, Fire Emblem. Terra Platte. Oh, she's been in a ton of shit. The villain, yeah, I remember her now. She was Tamari in Naruto. It's probably like the most recognizable thing for me in all of her anime. What about video games? She's done like a ton of anime games in general. Yeah. She's not really done a lot of stuff I would recognize her in. She's been in a ton of shit, just not anything I've watched or played, really.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace?
What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Alright, you're being a little sussy,
Why
Baka.
don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Is that right?
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumir accused me.
Just gonna eat it.
What? Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Yeah, he's
Son?
freaking me out a little bit.
I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't know, dude. You seem a lot more unhinged than Lumir does. Just saying. That was a little suspicious how irately angry you got about that. Alright, let's find out what went on with the other girls. Let's gather a little bit more intel here, but Father Prokop is kind of seeming like he might be a fucking murderer. Saying. A little bit of a, I don't know, how would you say, a sociobaka? A baka yaro. Kono yoro.
I apologize.
Should scare the shit out of me. I'll fucking hurt you. I just now realized what the song, the sign was for this place, dude. Hell yeah. This assy McGee.
Keep close to the others. How can I help you, sir?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It
Maybe?
depends on who's asking.
Bro, you act like you don't know me.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest.
This is one thing that they are bad about in this game.
Guest are you?
Is they don't have like an intermediary dialogue for like not intermediary, but like a conditional dialogues set up very well. So like I've already done a bunch of quests for these people, and this guy met me, paid me for being a boxer, but now when I'm coming to ask about this quest, he doesn't know who I am. It's a little bit of immersion, not really a little bit, pretty immersion breaking.
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Oh, fucking 10 groschen? Yeah, 10 groschen to solve a murder? I'm down for that.
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Enterprising off of a girl's murder, huh? You're such a nice guy.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you can answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Yeah.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William.
Oh.
As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
Well, that's not looking good for William.
He shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Huh?
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Jesus, dude. Relax. All right, Hog. What's up, buddy?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try, but I think we've come to an agreement.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand
Jesus Christ.
correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
How about I don't punch your face in? Oh, okay.
Is this the right
Or
price?
30.
Fucking
Ocean.
bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or... some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard.
All right, so our main two suspects we know for sure now are William and Prokop.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Father Prokop. Looking bad, brother. Looking bad. William just sounds like a normal shitty bard, not like a fucking murderer, but I haven't met him yet, so probably do that first.
You silly doggy.
All right, William. Where are you at? Oh, we're in a private area. Just kidding.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
We're not in the fucking tavern at all. Oh, the tournament's today, apparently. Ooh, you're looking pretty fucking
It's William, right?
hammered there.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Here, I want to play the lute again. Start talking. I'm gonna break your fucking lute playing
You
fingers.
don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
Ooh, shit.
No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk.
Well, we'll figure that
I'll be the
out
one doing something
together.
for you.
Come on! All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Fucking drunk stumbling is something else. Did you know that she was pregnant?
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Bro, if Father Prokop got Yarka pregnant and killed her, that is excessively fucked up.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted.
Oh, come on,
The
dude.
innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Alright, hopefully we didn't fuck up just now, but there's nothing obviously incriminating to me about him. Just seems like kind of a shitty person. Honestly, we've seen shittier people.
You have a kind master, eh?
Cut of his jib seems incriminating. I don't like the cut of your jib, son.
Easy, good horse.
Damn, we're gonna have to ride all the way down there. Oh shit.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Looking for some charcoal burners. Now, if I could remember this guy's name, that'd be great. Barton. Oops, wrong button.
Quick!
You have a kind master, Amos.
You barking about, boy? Hello, sir.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Okay. You, Baldman. Oh, you're Barton. Barton the Baldman.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that.
but that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I don't like you,
himself,
buddy.
Kuttenberg Bailiff's former scribe gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding
Oh,
with her.
shit.
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in
Oh
that
my
cottage.
god, that's
But
huge.
Be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Unless this guy's yanking my pizzle. And when I get in there, he locks the door and tries to kill me. I'd like to see him try. Look at us. We're fucking Father Henry now. No one knows that underneath this is the finest of Milanese purists. Even though I have armor literally everywhere else in my entire body. So they probably know. Oh my god, she's actually in here. Thank god. Stanier. Why is our charisma down? What is it? Because we're dirty or something?
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be
The hell's wrong with her?
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want?
I say that like I don't know what happened to
You were
her.
dead. I was supposed to find
I'm
out
an
what
asshole.
happened to you.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Right.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it.
A third
Then this
suspect
thieving wench
arises.
started hanging around him, and it
Oh,
doesn't
you mean
matter.
Zidane?
But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face.
He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly, every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Hmm. Your dog is sitting on your dresser? What the fuck? How big is your dog?
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
A beagle? Aw, beagles are cute. Used to have a beagle at my mom's house, but she got hit by a car. It was sad. Little Ruby.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Hmm.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack.
Von Grola
I know
guy?
It's easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment.
This could
or when you were running
technically
away.
be unrelated.
Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Uh-huh.
Two of them waiting for me there.
It's not a single killer, maybe.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Hmm.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
What you know about dad's strength? Old guys have the strongest hands.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that
Old man strength is a very real thing. That's what I'm
let
saying.
me know, so I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
I'll be with you.
Well, now I need to figure out about this Von Grola guy.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
Because I was talking to somebody. What do you want to know, you stupid goateed fuck? I'll knock that wood right out of your hands. What was that?
Are you right in the head? Sod off with shit.
Shit. All right. Need to get way the fuck over here. Find out what happened to Zdina.
I better look at my chest.
Sounds like she could have lived too. The hell is that? A hill. Oh, I think it's caved in. Damn. There's bats in there though. Really cool quest, like the totally fucked nature. It reminds me of The Witcher Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know, yeah. What I think's really cool about this game in general is they have such a breadth of types of stories that they try to tell with these side quests. Like this just straight up feels almost like a cyberpunk noir murder mystery. I guess it doesn't have to be a cyberpunk, but just a noir detective case. And then we had like that horror quest with the mine, like classic tale of vengeance, like the one we did earlier today with that guy and his brother. Almost felt like a western like shootout style quest. Like they do a really good job of just telling interesting stories. I think after playing it this long, I definitely would never say this game's perfect, but it's pretty fucking good. I definitely think Spectre was right in recommending this quest. This is probably one of my favorite ones I've done so far. At first, I was like, oh, fuck, an investigation. It's going to be a lot of talking. But I've literally, like, every person we've talked to so far, I've been like, and then what happened? Oh yeah, it definitely has gotten me invested in the story. That's just a testament to good writing. If they can make you care about a character that you literally just met, that's impressive. Whoa, what happened here? Poachers, maybe? It's part of a different... I wonder if this is a different quest. Oh, I think this was a part of a quest I had done before. Maybe. I don't know. Can't get sidetracked by cheap sex potions. By that I mean bloody rags on the road. Yeah, that's it's always been like one of the things I base or is like a good marker of a good writer to me is if you can make me care about a character in as little time as possible, that's really impressive to me. Got Katsudon coming around at 1:30. Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of katsu? Chicken or pork?
My humble respects.
Pork, hell yeah. That's that good shit. Oh, this guy. Pint.
Be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
He's a fucking dickhead.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Uh-oh.
Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
Oh, do
She
tell.
come to me with her loot before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
But it's a Von Grola.
She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a...
Oh, is that what that bloody shit I found?
Is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck. That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
No, there was a bunch of bloody clothing and blood marks on the road that I found on the way here.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes, but why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Hmm.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later.
That was literally the crime scene. Yeah, I figured that out now. But at the time when I was riding over here, it didn't activate a quest and I couldn't investigate it. So, which I'm assuming now I can. Yep, that was it. So you have to come talk to this guy for that crime scene to be like investigatable at all.
My. Quick.
Some curry too. You gotta get some curry with your katsu. That's just the proper order of things. Oops, wrong way.
Go.
Yeah, this is literally the thing. I was like, man, what's all this blood everywhere? Favorite type of music? I don't know if I have a single favorite type, but I listen to a lot of like indie rock, folk type shit.
Take a look around here.
A lot of hip hop too. But I listen to, I guess, a little bit of everything. I don't really have a particular genre I stick to. As long as it's like interesting and sounds like something I've never really heard before, I usually like it. But
Here, but search.
I thought that was a bow at first. I guess it's like a fruit. What about you, Hexus? What kind of music you like? Out of left field? Nah. What is it, boy? What'd you find? Besides some rags. Oh, there's her body right there. That's Dinah or the girl?
Poor thing.
With the rag. The scarf.
She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
The signet?
I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, That must be the one she stole.
How did it get inside her?
She swallowed it.
Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it?
Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough.
But what does it all mean?
I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Folk music, American folk, lost on sea shanties. That's pretty dope. Never really gotten super into stuff like that, but I mean, like, I can appreciate it when I listen to it. But I'm always down for new music recommendations. I feel like I have phases in my life where I like fall out of finding new music. Like it's because I've been working, like my job has been working from home, and I would usually spend most of my time listening to music when I was driving. So lately, just because I've always been home, I always have like a video on, or I'm playing a game or something like that. I've kind of like neglected my musical interests. But yeah, I should I'll make a so I can do it right now. I'll make a music recommendation section in the Discord. Or not, because it doesn't want to open. I don't know what the deal is with my Discord app lately. It's just been super fucked. I've been re-downloaded it this morning, but I'll write that down right now. Remind myself to add a music section. Yeah, my brother loves to make playlists and shit all the time on Spotify.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me try. I think I know why I can't get Discord to pull up. Sometimes you have to close it out. Stop it from running in the background and then reopen it. Yeah, there it goes. Just want to do it now before I forget. Right, should be there now. It's up, boys.
Watch where you're going!
Careful. My humble respect.
Hey, Lumiere. We've got some leads, buddy.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like
All
you
right,
said.
Henry, why
That's
do you look so
wonderful
happy
news.
about it? It's fucking weird.
But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions.
Catherine's a homie.
Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
This camera angle.
I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out, Lumiere.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
What do you mean, dude? You literally have accused him before.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not
Neither of
entirely
them?
Sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Got him.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
I think we need to investigate the Von Grolla's house. That's what I'm
Before her
saying.
death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe
It's Von Grola, bro. Come on. It's obvious.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Could just be a coincidence, though.
But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
Damn, Lumiere, I thought you were fucking G, but you're kind of a bitch.
If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure.
Like maybe someone got her pregnant from the place that she was working
William
at?
isn't the only man with a
The Von Grola house?
And he certainly
Just
didn't use
saying.
it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
William isn't the only man in the city.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him, though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her
I slipped and the knife fell into her. Yeah.
Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths.
Uh-oh, I accidentally fell and my penis went inside and I got her pregnant and now I gotta kill her because she has my
When she
baby.
walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Holy fucking dialogue, Jesus.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher.
Scheiße!
He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
It makes sense because Von Grola would go. She mentioned that he would go
Or an
with some
accomplice? If I remember
dude with him all the
correctly,
time.
the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Bro, you need to fucking
Stanya
chill
doesn't
with
think
the...
so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
Oh no.
Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty
In the
far away.
woods.
Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback?
Apparently I left a basket of jewelry
Only as a wealthy type
on
who
the
never
ground there
got too
somewhere.
close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd.
Not by it, it was in her
It wasn't
body.
by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to
You
find
guys
our
have been listening to this shit for like an hour.
So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Oh my god, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
No, but she did say that they looked like the nobleman. She turned around and looked at them.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old.
All right, can you guys fucking agree on a pronunciation? We've heard Groll, Grolle, and Grolle.
Our most likely suspect is young von Grolle.
Aye, I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
Let me sneak in that
you wanna
bitch.
search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do
This
it.
sounds like a
We have to find
job
some evidence.
for Straw Hat
Conjecture
Henry.
is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
Ah, swordsmanship,
So I can
huh?
either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman or break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Straw Hat Henry is on the case, brother. Shut up, chicken. Hi. I'm gonna break into your house, okay? Thanks.
Hey?
Mugiwara! I said the same thing earlier. Call me Mugiwara no Henry. Apparently there is a Straw Hat Luffy hat in the game. Is their house? Yeah.
You have a kind master.
Jumped over a 25-foot canyon? In which game? Assuming Avowed.
An army camp just outside the town.
Buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
Oh, look, they left the door open for me. Shit. I was going to try to go into their house and then in a dark corner and wait until nighttime. So I didn't have to unlock the door. Bowed by far. Did you do your sneaky little movement tech? All right, we need a schnapps. Oh no, we're out of quick finger potions. Oh no, we got a weak one. Where's Mutt?
Mutt!
There you are. I need you to stay here.
Stay.
Also, did it drop to maintain momentum? Oh, shit. You gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge to maintain your momentum. Very hard lock to get in there, eh? Sounds like where I should try to get into. Oh, this is the servants' quarters. Straw Hat Henry is on the case. Straw Hat Drunk Henry is on the case. Housewife. These are servants. They're not what I'm looking for. Or wait, is Thaddeus the guy that... No. Sleep well. I probably actually... You think they'll have keys to the house? Yeah, fuck it. We can open these. It's too late. I've already committed to just fucking... The K that's his room? Oh, it's above me. Easy lock, huh? You'll never stop me. Wait, now it's saying it's below me. The fuck? That's a lot of blood. I need you to stay asleep while I investigate your room, sir. Taking your walnuts. Ladies' shoes. Why is like nothing in here? Oh, this lock does not have a key. Trophies from victims. Collection of locks of hair.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown.
You know,
I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
I should kill him now, but
Nothing is.
he must stand trial. Kill him now. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Straw Hat Henry is the Batman of this universe. Why not, though? Why don't I just kill him? Because I want everyone to know that he did it in a court of law. If I just kill him here and now, the story may never get out. As satisfying as it would be for me to kill him with my own hands, it'll be a lot more effective if he hangs for it. Especially if we turn up in the investigation that someone in his house was helping hide the murders.
Search.
Oh, wait, no, I meant
Come
heal.
here.
Come with me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. And his family, Shane, that's right. He's going to dishonor his family. He'll have to commit Sudoku for this. Lumiere, I'm going to break in your house, okay? Don't freak out. Wake up, wakey wakey.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine.
Nice titties.
Tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you?
Shame on you, shame on your cow, and shame on your whole family. That's right.
What was it?
This. He had it
Shame.
in a chest in his room. Locked
Shame.
hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? That's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Bro.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
We do have a witness.
What about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
Oh, we could use
We'll set
what's-her-face.
someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No.
What about
nobody's gonna get
Stinia?
hurt.
Although she probably would
We'll
never
be
agree to
keeping our
that.
eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
That one.
And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell
For
them where you
years.
can find me.
Damn, this is a long
got him.
side quest.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to
Awkward.
suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What?
Damn, Catherine's so thick her thighs are shooting out of her dress.
Trumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Oh man, pull out game weak?
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Bro, did you just yank that guy's pizzle?
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I mean, that's pretty good. Good job, Catherine. That was awesome. Ethan, great moves. Keep them up. Great job. Hey, look, she's busting out her nightgown.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son!
What the fuck? Why is she wearing a nightgown?
Nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it.
Slice her up so no one will recognize her.
Aha, so the whole family
What
was
she
in on
says
it.
is true. Got her to.
That's in, is it?
Straw Hat Henry.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Come, lad.
Oh, you're gonna die!
Let's see your best moves. Oh, I don't have a sword. Please, Henry, if you could. I've pressed one about 5 times. Is there a reason why Henry's just refusing to pull his sword out? Okay. Apparently you have to press it 600 times, and then he'll take his sword out.
What the hell? That's hair.
Oh my god, I gotta do all this
kinds of
shit
brown.
over again?
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof,
Jesus
nothing
Christ. Well, I'm gonna switch to my armor this time before we go. There's one thing that pisses me off. Oh, I hit it at least 8 times. I was mashing one constantly. Yeah, something's fucked up. Oh, and that's why it didn't work. My sword is on 4 on this fucking outfit. That'll do it. That was pretty smart of me to put it on 4. We're gonna switch to Father Henry anyway.
I need to do
excellent.
Fuck, sorry.
Something seriously fit.
Well done.
You found certain
What?
this locks
Blah,
of
blah, blah,
hair.
blah.
Why?
But nobody.
To be
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't.
And how?
We'll-
You want to know the only one?
She won't.
But you have.
Well, when
How then?
If-
We can jump. I rep.
don't.
We can.
Where's Hansel?
Where's Hendo? Alright, let's try this again. That went a lot more smoothly. Catherine, sorry, I had to take a smoked trout real quick.
Catherine, Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna.
Hey, look, she's
cut
not
that
naked
bitch's
this time.
throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
It's pretty obvious, bro.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't.
She
keep
was
me
having
here.
all the women
Let
killed.
me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
Oh.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Yeah, it's all their
If
fault.
they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in
Fucking
hell.
bitch.
But there's
She's a
no
witch,
way
burn
they were
her.
going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful.
So what? How did he get the hair?
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry,
Jesus Christ, this
if you have
lady
any more
sucks.
questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
She's like a
I'm sorely
Giga
tempted to
Karen.
finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Wow, that is really fucked, dude. Holy shit.
He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Well, it clearly didn't work the first time. You just kept doing it? Well, you're also insane, so there's that.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw
Yeah,
them
she's
all with
definitely
my
be
own
turning
two
people into
eyes,
newts and shit.
chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with
Oh
him.
my god.
They all deserved it.
So
single
every
one.
woman that looked at your son
Sooner
needed to
than later,
die.
that trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
What about more fucking
Stop asking
murder?
questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice
Please
there.
burn her at the
We
stake.
don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
She's aware.
What judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Holy shit.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, this is pretty hard. If she gets away with it, I will fucking go into their house again and kill her myself.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
I'll string her up by her fucking toenails if she doesn't get executed.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
Super warrant.
Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming.
Ah,
how
Super
she
Warrant
hadn't done
3.
anything
She's about to
wrong.
fucking lose her eyebrows and everything.
Check whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
For the chamber, I don't want to hear her yappage.
Go back to drinking?
She was fucking yapping, that's for sure. Spouting all
If I
kinds
had
of
just
bullshit.
Persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
That's true, that's true.
Let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Man, what a fucking quest. That was sick. Yeah, that might be the best side quest we've done in the whole game so far. I mean, there's been a lot of good ones, but that one was really good. I was on the edge of my motherfucking seat. Now we get a new shield. And now as Henry walks off into the moonlit streets of Kuttenberg, I think we're going to leave it there, boys. Been streaming for nearly 11 hours. Holy shit. Well, thanks again, boys, for coming by and hanging out. We will continue this tomorrow. And now I think we really are pretty much out of side quests. For the most part. So, we'll try and finish the game up. I mean, I don't know how much more story is left. Hopefully by Monday, we'll be done. Yeah. I will see y'all tomorrow. Smooches, kisses.